Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening. Hope you've all had or are still kind of having maybe a good weekend. Yes, and welcome. So we're back at it. We didn't obviously stream yesterday because I couldn't be bothered and I was slumming it and I was still getting over from being sick. I'm slightly sick still, but I think I'm getting better, so that's good. So I thought we should at least attempt some roleplay and see what the go is. Yes, at the very least, cook some food or something, check some crops. I don't know. Either way, we shall see. We shall see. We can have a look at the manor. Oh, this we got. Oh, we got some fancy. We've got some fancy candles and a mug and a bottle. Sitting on the red chair. Yes, the red chair. Delicious. Okay. Right. First things first. Bow. Believe what is it? Armistice starts tomorrow, is it? Doesn't zero matter to us. I mean, other than that it'll be pirates pirating us of all of our thousands of golden wares. Yeah, no. But for the pirates and the navy and the privateers, they get it on now. Or tomorrow, whenever it is. I don't know, yet again. There'll be fights, there'll be drama, there'll be battles. It'll be amazing, I'm sure. I wouldn't know, because we're not fighting. But it'll be great, yeah? Your baby dog has been killed. Well, that's gets a good start to the week. Won't lie, that's good. I mean, not good, but, you know, if it means we've got 50,000 dogs and we don't need that many, then we're good. Let's have a look here. We've got produce. Oh my goodness. Indeed, Ramen. How are we, mate? How are we, buddy? You well? I've watched you and Brad and everyone's adventures. I've been watching you. I've been watching you all. I don't say anything. I just lurk and I watch. That's what I do. I like to watch. Looks like you're all getting ready for Armistice. You're tired. That's because you've been playing non-stop half the time every single day for a ridiculous amount of hours. And you know what? If that sparks joy to you, good. Right. Oh no. Oh, good. Okay, cutting board's still good. Yeah, I was just saying the armistice starts up, and I've been sick on top of that, mate. Well, get your health better rather than a video game, champ. Definitely get that rest in above and beyond anything else. But yeah. It looks like you peeps are getting stuff done, which is good. Morning. Morning to you. Morning to you indeed. You slept for 12 hours today? Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, I know what it's like. Oh shit, here we go. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I've been sick for the last week or something. I'm only just coming down from it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How fucking good's this? Look at this. This is the first... Oh, shit. All right. There's our dining room, is it? Holy shit. I mean, I kind of know because I was sad streaming doing this, but, you know, I need to at least act as I'm like that. My character needs to be surprised. Oh, my... oh, my God. This is amazing. Wait, no, it's not. It's exactly what I hired the Grand Architect to do. So they're doing their job. Excellent. Well, that's brilliant. Looks fucking mint. Oh, look at that. We got sausage. Not sick, but definitely knocked out 12 hours of sleep. That's fair. That's fair. Well, that looks delightful, doesn't it? Doesn't that look delightful? We'd love to have everyone over for dinner. Nom, 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 nom. Look at this. Oh, look at you fancy. Oh, that is just delicious. I really hate that hold E-twin spec quick pickup bullshit, though. Is there... I wish there was a way you can turn that shit off. That just ruined. Like, I'd love to. Yeah, all right. So we'll just we'll just side glance it, right? Yeah, there we go. The perfect look at it. Stolen artwork, nothing but the finest. Oh my goodness. Backspace, is it? I mean, yeah. I mean, true. Like backspace is the I mean, it is the wipe or UI. HUD, but you know what I'm saying? I also wish that you could do something too while playing the game, also turn off that, because sometimes you don't want the whole HUD off. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, we will do it this way, because at the end of the day, most of the time I walk around like this anyway, or I try to. Who needs to know about our stats? I certainly don't, for Hastur. Okay, well, this is looking good. Amazing. All right, let's have a look here. What's happening in the Nook? Ah, yes, a shitter with some shitter literature. Beautiful. Some ambiguous portraitures. Darken the soul. So we've got a shared powder room. I love it. So you can both, well, multiple people can get in here and, you know, powder their nose and touch themselves up. And that's not a term, a phrase. It's probably used. I mean, if they want, though. I mean, I don't care. Probably, no, there's a door on it, so if they want to touch themselves up, they sure can. If they want to have multiple people in there touching themselves up, they sure can. Just as long as they shut the door. Okay. Diego, what's up, mate? Is it like, Father, you have just started streaming, and now I have woken, and I would like to go outside. I must go outside, Father. There are pigeons eating food, and I must eat them. Really? Would you like to go out? Okay. Okay. You've been staying at someone's house all night, haven't you, Diego? And it's not us. You've been, yeah. Yeah, you found another home that you like slumming it, going, oh, my poor Diego, I've got no home. Then you come in like a teenager in the morning, eat your biscuits, maybe you'll be nice to us and like hang out, jump on me or something, give me a quick cuddle, and then you're like, anyway, I'm off, fuck you. At least Charlie's more loyal, eh? It's alright, except for I can't find Charlie either. He fucked off this morning. Alright, you're going to jump all over my figures. I'm back. I've got to put this sucker out before he jumps literally all over. He loves to now just jump on the table with all the miniatures as a, are you going to let me out the front door? Or are we going to go it the hard way? So wait a moment. Alright, Diego has been let out. Can't find Charlie at the moment. Who knows? I've got some groceries coming in. Oh, now? Now. It's all go, isn't it? It's all go. Open Door Watching Simulator 2025 by Lockerbar, Grandmaster of Flat Packs. Right? Right? You would have loved it, Zibik. Fucking... Actually, speaking of flat packs, Saz sent me a pretty cool meme pic of an IKEA flat pack chocolate. It was fucking amazing. And when they did, I thought of you, Zibik. I was like, you know, flat pack chocolates. Oh, it was delicious. Hope you're well, Zibik. Hope you're well. Yeah, I was just letting my cats out. Our cat out. Doing a little stream today. You know, I was tossing up between doing Atlas or jumping on the kick and gambling on slots. And, well, you know, the Atlas thing won over, didn't it really, I guess? Who let the cats out? Who? Right, exactly. Exactly. I did install Myth of Empires again randomly. I was like, I want to check out Myth of Empires again. I do. Had a big bash of Path of Exile 2 yesterday all day, and then I uninstalled it because I realised it's freaking boring. I love the idea of PoE too. I love Path of Exile, and I love the idea of PoE, and the artwork's nice, and the sound, and the idea of combat's good, but it bored the shit out of me. I'd never, in such a long time, went, you know what? ARPGs should not have the word boring attached to them, right? Like there should be no indicator in a game around slaughtering monsters, having a big power fantasy as you get fat loot to be even more powerful to eradicate mobs, that you are just slogging along, taking 10 seconds to kill some white trash mobs, you know, in a dungeon. It's like, this is boring. 100% play if you want the company. Like Myth of Empires, yeah, right. Yeah, we might. I was going to set it up. Well, I should say, all I'm doing preliminary, because I've got Atlas for another month and a half. All I was doing mainly is just installing it temporarily just to see what, I guess, changes they've done since I last played it, and also to see what type of settings there are for future reference if I do have a server up for it or something, you know what I mean? So I just wanted to see what, and I did. I opened up all the settings and went, holy shit, this game lets you fully change every setting of the game, right? Like it wasn't just a few sliders, it was like, holy shit. Like, so you can really tailor your server to exactly how you want it. Yeah. No, Raj? Yeah. If I was super pro on Nebsame genre, it'd be a boring RPG, right? It just really was. It was just boring. And look, I had a Tanty, right? Like you have to do this thing called a trial, the trial of Sekhmet to get your first ascension, which is like your advanced class version, right? And it's horrible. Like it's got this horrible game mechanic where if you get hit by monsters, you lose honor, and if you lose honor, the trial is over. And there's a whole bunch of different rooms you've got to do, and then a final boss to get there. And it's just tedious, right? Long story short, it's tedious with the honor system in it, right? It's horrible. You don't want to do it multiple times, but you have to get this ascendancy. And I did it. I did it clean up to the final boss, and as I killed the boss, I died from honor loss, and you have to redo it all over again. And it was already boring to do it. And I just went, no. You know, like I chucked the shits, right? You know what I mean? Just in a very calm manner. I went, no, that wasn't fun. And that was a waste of my time. And I'm uninstalling you for the time. I do not want to. And then I loaded up Last Epoch, which is another ARPG, right? And I was like, yeah, that's right. That's what an ARPG is meant to be like. You know, I felt even at low level, you know, I was killing some mobs with my abilities. The movement speed was a bit faster. It just felt good. You know, like I got a bit of equipment and the mobs started dying noticeably a bit quicker. And it's not like I want the power fantasy at level 1 to be instant. Like, oh my God, I am godlike. But by God, as you level up, you want to feel like you're killing shit, right? And you're getting that loot. You don't want to be like, I don't know if I am any more powerful after 10 levels. That's a problem. All I'll say is, look, Path of Exile 2, all I'll say is it is a great gaming concept. And some people still enjoy its pacing, but I think there's a lot more updates to go. It's still early access, by the way. It's still early access. So there's a lot more updates before they get it, right? But whatever their vision of their game at the moment is very odd. A lot of people feel that way. We don't know what they're trying to get the game to be. No, see, that's the point, right? It doesn't, though. That's the point, right? Like, jokes aside, melee characters are it's really hard for them, right? Obviously, tank characters, yeah, definitely. No, the mechanic is horrible. Most people agree. The mechanic is horrible. It should be an optional kind of game mode, not something that was instantly a thing you need. Dinner list, not Cass. Sea cakes are desserts only. There we go, Dr. Des. Dr. Des thinks Miss Cass has them sea cakes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Reuben Spout of Red Dawn, party of 12. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what even to do with this dinner party idea, by the way. I am winging this shit so bad, like I do with everything. I just come up with a general consensus idea, and then I see how this... Oh, shit. And then I see how it goes, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Someone's been decorating, haven't they? Haven't they? That would be the builder, says Miss Eden, who's been decorating. Amazing. There we go. We can worship at the Temple of the Altars. Delicious. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? All right. Oh, very nice, very nice. We've got like a glass room. Very good. I do like that. It's like fighting pit or something. Like you have a little brandy and a cigar, and then you come down here and beat the shit out of each other, while having good view. You are the decoration. Enter room and instantly goes up in value. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Or lowers the value. I don't know. It depends on what I say afterwards, you know, when I open my mouth. Right? Dar title. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? This is pretty good. I'm kind of... Oh, and do we like this? The yam. Yes. Yes. Do you like the gilding too? I believe that was a bit of bullshit to do. Right? So it like... Let's really take in this, that the painting isn't a portrait frame. You have to do the artwork portrait, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the portrait is the artwork as well. So that was, I believe, Dr. Des, aka Samari, who does a lot of our artwork and everything. Yeah. That's glorious, right? Look at that, a reference yam. Right? How amazing is that? Reference yam. Yeah. Reference yam. Hello there, Miss Eden. How are you?
Oh, and you?
Oh, I'm fantabulous. I was just having a look around here and noticed that after all these things I've been looking that are kind of nice, that you've got a fight pit down here. Walk me through this room. I'm intrigued about what the concept of this will be. It's looking good. It's looking good. What goes on?
This will be the conservatory. I hope to have a fountain in the middle of it and plants all around once we find the person who...
Oh, delicious. Plants. Well, that's good, isn't it? I like that.
Indeed, in time. Once we can afford the silver to purchase all of the plants and then find the person in which to purchase plants from and so forth.
Well, true that. I mean, you could just like, what about crop plots? Do they?
No. I will not put crop plots in my conservatory.
Fair enough. I was mean temporarily to give you a conceptualization of flora and fauna, but fair enough. Your hatred is noted of crop plots. Oh shit!
So what are your thoughts so far? Do you think this will do for dinner party?
I mean, look, it'll do. It'll do if we only have a party of 5 people or something, you know. That's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, of course it's good. I mean, you already know the answer there. I mean, what am I gonna
Of
say,
course, but I
Miss
still
Seed?
like
What?
to hear
No,
it.
no, it's garbage. Like I really don't like it. You know, we'll all have to part. Well, I'm closing down
Tear it
Yamcorp
up.
now.
Start again.
It's just done. It's just done. Like we're going back to just being a pirate company, just shanty shacks and fucking focus on ships and cannons, right? You know. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
Glad to hear. Yes, I'll raise everything, and tomorrow we shall have a strumpet filled with cannon.
There we go. Shit, actually, that's pretty good. There, I wonder if we had any shipwrights that would want to build a lusty strumpet. Holy, you are so right. You are right. It has been 10 days since I've even thought about the concept of a lusty strumpet. So, good thinking there,
10
Miss Eden.
days,
Good
my
thinking.
goodness.
Hmm.
You well? If it's only been 10 days, I mean, oh my goodness. That is a long time for you to not think of a strumpet.
Very true. Very true. Speaking of strumpets,
Morning, Hastur.
what morning, Robert?
Morning, day, night. Does it really mean anything anymore?
It probably does to plants or something. I reckon plants probably give a shit about it, but otherwise, how goes it? What's news? What's been happening, Mr. Robert? Tell me the scoop.
Hell if I know, I've been asleep.
Okay. Oh, good. Good talk. Excellent.
With visitors earlier today, a group called Don't Ask, Don't Tell. They said, I believe they spoke to you, Hastur, about a trade of ballista for a bunch of other bits and bobs.
Indeed. Indeed. They were the people that, yes, got the blisters and all that Robert made. Indeed, yes.
Wonderful. Well, they did stop by, and they are very keen on meeting with Dr. Des at her earliest convenience to speak of this, that, the other. They also said they may at some point be willing to sell us some plants of a more toxic variety.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll pass that on to Dr. Des then. Glorious.
Indeed. So they had delivered. They weren't quite sure on the amounts that was equal for what you had traded them in ballista, but they had given us a bit over 7,000 acerola berries, 3,000 sulfur, 6,000 opal, 5,000 gum, 1,000 honey, and 173 cursed.
Excellent. Excellent.
And a partridge and a pear tree. Well,
Oh.
promise of toxic plants.
I mean, bless. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, what I actually asked for is I literally said, so you know, if you can fix us up with literally any of those strange plants like wolfsbane nightshade and any other esoteric alchemical shit that like Dr. Des could use. You know, the things you get from those adventures you get from the Freeport people, right? So, you know, look, we'll take it. We'll take it. Apparently the memo was not noted on exactly how I must have said it or something, but sure.
Well,
Okay.
they did inquire with their people who liked to also dabble in those such items, and they are currently at this point in time
Might be a
not
sec,
willing
sorry.
to part with any for the moment, of course. But they were, as I said, keen to talk with Dr. D in the future, absolutely be able to sell or trade for some of those items.
Well, fair enough then. Fair enough.
So yes, that was part of my morning, and the rest has just been dilly-dallying as I do. So
Dilly-dallying as you do. Glorious. Glorious. So what's the plan there, Miss Eden? What is your plan of action then for the moment?
Well, either I could continue on with my dilly-dallying, or perhaps we could venturing go talk to some people, see some ports that are, you know, budding and blooming.
That's pretty much where I was going with. It's like I really do need to go out and actually at least, dare I say, talk to some people, you know, see what they're up to, what the go is. right? Maybe some new people too. Like, no, I love catching up with those that I know, but even catching up with some new and interesting groups I haven't met, that'd be a treat.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I am certainly keen on perhaps getting away from home for just a little bit.
Okay, well, I'm thinking. Do you want to start small with this? Do you want to maybe we'll check out the islands in this grid first? Like, see who's who on every island?
Sure.
I figure that's a good start because, like, I mean, we need to know our neighbours. I mean, I know a couple of them, but I don't know everyone, and I'm sure there are many companies that we have not met before yet, so...
Indeed. Well, I am keen on whatever adventure you take us on. Just take me to somewhere nice.
I mean, I mean, I shall try, okay, as I do not know, but I will hope that it is nice, okay? Excellent.
Wonderful.
Okay, well, I'm going to get some bit of food, and honestly, that's all I really need is a bit of food. I'm not going to take with me much.
Indeed. I'll put some things away and then I'll...
Okay. Alright, we're going a little travel to, I do actually, I was thinking because I really do need to catch up with some people, right? Like, so the whole thing I go on about is role playing, and like that's all I really enjoy with Atlas. And yes, this would be good. There's only so much RP of just collecting crops and waiting, you know, like waiting for people to visit you and all that shit. And like I say, right, and I say this obviously with the caveat here of, like I said, I enjoy catching up with my peeps that I already know, that I enjoy his company, but, you know, there are other people on the seas that would like to just see, you know, see what they're up to, all that, meet people. And then we can catch up with our existing peeps over the week. And I feel a number of groups are all getting ready for tomorrow's big hoorah, right? Hell yeah. Alright. Really take anything else? Take one of these, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. I literally just need some food. I just don't. I'm good, right? Like, it's like, whatever. What do we think? Do we approve? Do we approve? Is this a thing? Like, yes. Amazing. A king in yellow, a very handsome bowler hat and smart pinstripe suit adorn the filler in this painting, carefully flecked with green. It appears to be a rendition of the proprietor of Yamcorp Hastur. Signed in an emerald ink, it seems to be painted by Jean-Baptiste. You cannot tell which Jean-Baptiste it is. Yes. Love it. Dar, look at that. Look at that, cheeky Hastur. You know, I need to get myself a good kind of suit and outfit like that again. I used to do the tux and the shirt back in my younger days. Didn't have a bowler hat, but yes, I didn't mind. Never a big tie person though. I don't like the constriction around the throat type thing with them. I was never big on ties, but buttoned up shirt and tux and a jacket over it. Fuck yeah. Okay. I was just admiring the artwork there. Delicious.
You looking all dapper in a suit jacket.
Maybe I should get a jacket on. Actually, is there even a jacket? I don't know.
You'd have to ask Eric.
I mean, true, right? Exactly.
You have a water barrel receptacle on your ship.
Yeah, maybe. I guess, probably.
I honestly can't recall. It's been a while since I've been on it.
We'll go with sure. And I could probably make one quickly just in case. Or can I? No, because I need... Okay, I need 5 metal apparently. Or you. I don't know if you can make them as well.
Can indeed.
Excellent.
So I've made one up for it. Quite sure what I did with the ones from down by the shack that I...
Fair enough.
Find it eventually, probably, maybe.
Totally just walked into the meat pantry. It's like take a right straight into the meat curtains. Delicious.
I cannot... I'd rather not admit to how many times I've walked into your meat curtain.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, now that you've said that, it's at least once, okay? At least it has been at least once.
There has been a minimum of once.
Exactly.
And I certainly didn't run in there during any of the times where you were in there cuddling your sausage.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You know, don't ask, don't tell. It's okay. Look the other way and all that.
Indeed, just please step around the man snoring.
True.
Big old hunk of sausage. Wonderful, you do have a water break.
See, there we go. I had that organized. There, yeah, sure. Okay.
Indeed, indeed. Now, do you have salt in your preserve? Oh, you have 4 salts left. Wonderful.
Shit. I mean, that should be enough. Look, I tell you what, I'll spend the 3 seconds it'll take me to quickly grab a tiny bit more salt from the preserving bin near the crops. Okay.
Wonderful.
So it's being a lazy shit, going like half a second up here just to get a bit of salt. That's pretty funny. Alright, there we go. Take that. Where's the paste bloom? There we go. Oh shit, sunlight's getting in my face. Hang on. God damn. Yeah. You know how it is. Sometimes you get that morning kind of sunlight streaming in if you have a office or a room and you're like, that's tolerable, and then it's like, actually it isn't. It's not tolerable. This is shit. So back to a semi-dark office room. I also brought some peace bloom and tobacco, just as a kind of like, oh, what do you like? Well, we have a bit of this, you know, wink, wink, all that shit.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Okay.
We go.
Okay, let's go with Blackmire first. Fuck it. There's no rhyme or reason really to any of my logic with this. Go to Blackmire, then go south from there, and then southeast, and then to deal with it as we get there. Hello, boss. Hope all is well. Hope Darkside. It is. How are you, matey? It is. Yeah, it's good bit of fun. It's a short season this year, yeah? It's a short season. It's only like 6 weeks. They're doing it until June. Like, as in, you know, June, the survival game comes out, and then their Darkside are going to be playing that. So, short season, but yeah, a bit of fun, They did some changes to some of the mods, and doctor stuff and all that. Bit of combat-y ship stuff. Yeah. Actually, hold that. We're going to go south from here first, and then we'll kind of wangle our way south, and then east, and then north. Is it because I literally forgot which way we were going, and we ended up going down that way? Yes, that is why.
Expect nothing less, Hastur.
I just realised actually there isn't even 4 islands in this grid. It's only 3, so I guess we're going up this way.
We know our home grid so very
Truly, I don't know why I thought there was 4 islands. I just assumed, I guess, there's always 4 islands, but apparently not.
I mean, sometimes there's 5, sometimes it gets squirrely, and there's 3, but one of the islands is an archipelago, you know, so it's like 6 islands in a trench.
That's all deliciously against the wind too, so that's good. That's a bit of fun, that is.
Wonderful. The entire trip, not, but...
So yeah, well, it's good. It's day 10, so the server's been up for 10 days, yeah. So geez, you know, it's already 2 weeks in nearly, right? Coming up. the armistice ends tonight or whenever, I don't know. So that means pirates and can start pirating, and you know, privateers and navy can start fighting and all that basically ship combat, right? Ship combat starts, and piracy and all that. Not that there's that much money for many of us to be pirated. I hope the pirates hit the big companies up that have made a lot of money early in the week, because a lot of small companies still have bugger all. The money's probably going to be the issue with piracy. They're going to be stealing a lot of non-money. That's for sure. Well, definitely the mansion looks excellent. So basically, so what's the rundown? What have you got left? What is your general idea here of what to do?
Dear. Well, I need to get the second floor at least decorated at some point, because I feel that people will be nosy and wandering about, which is intentional. I very much encourage this. I also need to get your bathhouse, sun-blasted hellscape bedroom installed in the roof.
Tell me how you feel without telling me how you feel, Miss Eden. Fair enough, yes.
I feel as if though there's going to be a day that we walk up there and we're going to have a lobster fight, Hastur. I fear for the amount of sun rays you're going to get up there, being in a glass house, but I feel that's a bit safer than having a bat pluck you up and take you off to feast inside of its den, or whatever bats live in.
No, noted. You are not that keen on me being taken away by a bat or eaten by a spider. Very well noted there, Miss Eden. Glorious.
And I'm obviously very concerned about you turning into a lobster-colored crisp of a thing.
Is this you do not think I would look scintillating in the color of bright red? Is this an inference on a general? There's a word I'm thinking of.
I feel that would. Well, I mean, it would certainly be a downgrade to your current state.
But Miss Eden, I would be the same person, okay? I'd just be bright fucking red. With severe burns.
Complaining about your... Yeah, and just complaining about the pain constantly, quite frankly. I don't want to hear that.
Maybe I wouldn't complain about it.
I suppose what you enjoy is what you enjoy. I just feel like having weeping cracked blisters everywhere and would not be enjoyable for any sort of body.
I mean, look, we're going to the blister terror. I mean, definitely don't want blisters. That can sod right off. I'm just trying to be bright red, you know, just get myself nice and bright and red. It'd be amazing.
Yes, and I'd hear nothing but, Eden, I need more ointment. Eden, please get Dr. Des to make me more ointment. Please, Eden, apply more to me, please. Keep me moistened.
I mean, fair enough, right? See, there, it's fucking cunning plan, okay? Fucking, so it was a cunning plan until I kind of said that it was a cunning plan, and therefore it's probably just made it a very uncunning plan now.
Are you insinuating that you would like me to rub oil all over you?
No one said anything about oil. I mean, it'd be aloe, wouldn't it really? It'd be aloe gel that Dr. Des would make, yeah? I mean, aloe's good for
ointment.
burns.
I'm sure the ointment would be a combination of oil and aloe and whatever other moistening techniques she has planned.
I feel I'd just love the aloe gel. I feel oil in any form on a burn of such caliber would be a new and interesting experience, that's for sure. Not that one I don't know whether I would find an amazing situation upon my person. No.
I'm sure it would be fine.
True, it'll be fine. Exactly. Okay, so basically, like lobster firing me and aloe gel up on the roof. Excellent. And what else?
Indeed, and if you are not opposed to the idea, I may also move your crop plots up there as well, just to keep them from being underfoot and trampled by visitors.
I mean that's fine. That's fine. I didn't know whether you might have been incorporating some of the crops into some sort of kind of the grounds, I guess, as one might say.
Do intend to incorporate some of the more bushy plants. However, I feel as if though where I'm placing them, it would be inconvenient to try to harvest them. They're just going to be there to bloom, essentially.
No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
So I would like something that is at least of somewhat convenience to you, even though on the rooftop I know that isn't terribly convenient.
No, I mean it's fine. I mean basically it's just need to go up and get whatever when picked in the morning or whatever. So yeah, that'll be fine.
Indeed. Now, do you require the amount that we currently have, or are we downsizing, upsizing? Like, what sort of amounts do you feel that we would require to keep our current?
I mean, basically, I mean, realistically, it's kind of the amount there is on general what we would use. So, obviously, tobacco and the peace bloom, kind of like with the 10 plots, you know, of it. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look at the things which I will require for cooking the various. So I'm trying to do a dining menu, yeah. So basically trying to make the food for our dining experience a bit tailored to the environment. So as in, I'm not going to... And sadly, there will be no tacos for our dinner parties.
Indeed, I would expect there not to be.
Exactly. So it'll be like salmon bites and, you know, all that thing. So basically I just need to kind of, I guess, in a way, find the things that I need. But, yeah, I mean, I could probably wrangle in, you know, based on the space and how you design it up there, you know, if there's a bit of a like, well, actually, Hastur, we need to drop, you know, 10 or 15 plots worth of something. I'm pretty sure... Probably the thing that definitely we would drop would be a couple of the herb plots each, because I've got 5, which is fine, but I could drop them down to 3 each, so that's probably get about 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe 10 plots off what we've got. And then, I mean, real talk, honestly, although the tobacco would be mirth and whimsy having 10 of it, or more, the reality is everyone on the seas probably has it already in great bulk. We're not even trading it like that anyway, so we could bring that down to 5.
Okay.
And then Peace Bloom, I mean, maybe I'd probably like to keep the 10 of the Peace Bloom because it's Peace Bloom and it's amazing that I actually have my hands on it, you know. But
Indeed, indeed, understandable.
I'm going to take that as a win. So yeah, basically with the amount we've got there, we could trim it back a bit. Yes.
Okay. Well, look at your numbers when we return home. I will look at how much space we have on the roof, as well as get up a rough size of what your little sun-top bathhouse will be. That way we can work out spacing and all that.
And I mean, look, worst case, okay, is some of the crop. Let's say I do need a few more, but we don't have the aesthetic space on the roof. I mean, feel free to maybe, if you can, just entwine them somewhere on the estate, even if it isn't, you know, like even if some of them are over here and some are over here. I don't mind about that. Oh shit! Look at that. Fucking interaction detected. It's not. The armistice hasn't finished, has it yet? Just double checking first.
Honestly, I really don't quite know. I think so.
Hello, how are we?
Hello.
Very well. We don't have any flares, do we?
No,
No.
we do not.
Glorious. As soon as I was doing that, I was like, we have no flares. Oh,
You
well.
have no flares, and you still haven't remembered how to yell, have you?
I mean, why yell? It's like we run a yam manor, okay, for these seas. So one does not yell with the proper etiquette, yes? One just speaks in a nice, even tone.
But sometimes you do need to raise your voice, otherwise you'll be speaking to the dolphin that's next to the hull and no one else.
I mean, that's true. That's true. But yes, but basically, yeah. If I still needed the crops, I mean, if you'd be fine with that, I mean, I'd be happy like to still have the ones I need. But even if they are placed aesthetically around the estate and it makes it they're not as clumped up together, I don't mind that. I'll happily run around the estate to pick what I need all over the show.
Very good. I can certainly do something with that.
Well, you can make it all fun. You can make like a little hedge maze. Hear me out, a hedge maze with like taller hedges to make the hedge maze, but then in the actual thing it's got the crop plots with the various crops. So it's like a fun little game for me and everyone to like go get the crops. Like, oh shit, I'm lost. But at least I've got 500 tomatoes.
So you're asking for environment enrichment?
I mean, I love me some environment enrichment. I mean, that's what I'm all about. Isn't it? I guess.
The only unfortunate thing is the only hedges that I know of are shorter than you are, so I feel like this would not do you any sort of good.
Look, the power of my mind, I can make myself believe that's not the case. Wouldn't that be amazing? But, oh no.
Maybe you'll just have to crouch and crawl around.
I'm lost.
You know, just... Oh, I'm just a poor little Hastur, just lost.
Exactly.
Lost in this hedge maze. Oh, look, a tomato.
Let's look at this shit. Look at this. That was my airbrush compressor. I don't know if anyone heard
The
that.
only building in sight is a little hut. Wonderful.
It's amazing. This is the first place we're going to stop at. We're going to look at this. You see, we're going to look at the delicacy and enjoyment that is the thatchiest of hut.
You truly do bring me to the most wonderful Hastur.
Look, I am whetting your appetite for the true smorgasbord, okay? I'm fucking... And Tissa...
Lovely sugarcane plantation.
Patient.
I don't think the patient is paid off yet.
Well, that's the idea. That's the general idea of it. There will be a payoff. It's just not immediate this scene, that's the idea.
The anticipation is as flaccid as the wind, yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, that is correct. Yeah, okay. Look, I'm just gonna josh, and really, that is literally a hut with a small dock there.
Indeed.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got to say this is a caveat. I do not care if a person only has a hut, but it doesn't look like anyone's actually there. So, right.
No, it does not seem anyone is home.
Yeah, so I think that can be a mistake. You know, if you only go to just the kind of like, oh, that's a big port. It's like, well, you get big port visits get just big port visits, but yeah, that was just a shack.
Need something more than your standard shack. We need a shack of a bit more caliber.
Is that 2 shacks?
2 shacks attached together to make one large shack. Yeah.
I hope there wasn't someone just in that shack and they're all sad now. They're like, oh no, wait, no, I'm just quickly cooking. So oh, that was the first person I've seen.
The door open. Leave the door open. Leave a fire burning. You know, something. Send smoke signals.
Truly. Oh look, it's a shack with a dirty big shipyard.
Ah, wonderful. And no ship's home. It's perfection. True.
Is that a lighthouse over there, or it's a tree? I don't know. Is it a rock? Who knows? I think it's a lighthouse.
I thought at a distance I did see a lighthouse. I could be mistaken though.
Only the best for you all today. We're going on a little tour of apparently Shack Central. Please enjoy. Yeah, that's a lighthouse over there, right? Yeah. Directly into shipwrecks.
It's at least a pillar of stone and concrete, certainly.
Yeah, it's the first time we really...
There's a lighthouse further yonder, but yes, I feel like this one is just a pillar of stone and sadness.
True. I'm just trying to get a bit of wind. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go kind of about this way a bit and then do a bit of a turn, you know, over around that way till we get the wind, so...
Indeed. That's perfectly fine. We'll get there eventually.
We will. Probably be more shacks. Wouldn't it be amazing if it was just a lighthouse and a few shacks in a shipyard?
Frankly, that feels very beachfront Yamcorp to me.
Look. I mean, say what you will, but when Yamcorp does shack life, it is still full of vim and vigor as a shack life, right? Like, I mean, it's not just even when I do a shack, a fishing shack, it's not just a shack with nothing whatsoever on it. Come on, come on.
It's usually a shack with a cook pot out front, is true. It's, you know, and a chair out front. I mean, the chair is important. I mean, you can't fish without a good chair.
At a bare minimum, there is a chair, the fishing rods, and a sign that says "Welcome to Yamcorp" or 100% safe and legal, right? Like, so it's fancy and shit, right? It's a signboard.
Mm-hmm. And the signboard truly does sell it.
Truly. Usually some sort of wharf that's made out of, like, literal thatch foundations.
Do love a good thatch wharf.
Truly. What could go wrong? Straw and twine and water, salt water.
Nothing but the sturdiest and strongest of fortifications to protect your ship and home, yeah.
Truly. Okay, probably those things are like, yeah, there's sharp rocks. Can you see what that says?
Not at all. But we'll assume rocks. Do not come here. Green buoys. Wait, green means go, yes?
I mean, I guess. Oh, look, you know what? I mean, why am I even overthinking this, right? Like, I mean, what do I care? When have I ever cared what... Unless it's there are fucking big rocks underneath. They're gonna rip your, ship apart, or a sign that says, "Warning: we have cannons that are gonna start on you the moment you even look our way." Who cares?
Precisely. I think we're fine. I mean, this is not like a base surrounded by walls and cannon here. This is a rather open-faced port. I think we'll be all right, other than it perhaps being too deep to lay anchor. But otherwise,
Oh,
I think we should
100%
be
it will be. That is right. I'm thinking. Actually, we'll go around further around. There's a few more ships poking around that way, so that's probably the more islandy, can dock kind of area. It's probably also their own personal docks, so yet again, like when in the seas, do as. do as. Yes.
Indeed. Do as indeed.
Whereas up over there is a place with full-on walls, right? Like that does have
Yes,
walls.
but also a lighthouse. So, I mean, it's kind of confusing. Lighthouse says come hither, and the walls say stay away. So, I'm quite curious. Flags on these ships seem to favor the navy blue and gold.
Well, I don't have a clue what that means, but you know what?
Well, at least they have company branding.
Truly. I like this spot over here. This looks like a good spot.
Seems perfect. Nice and shallow, perfect to lay anchor in.
There we go. Alrighty. Let's see who this is, right? Oh, shit.
Extensive.
Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake this fine day? Well, I do appreciate the colour scheming, at least if, that's good. They do have an appreciation of the green.
Violent green, a color that you simply cannot read with that.
Truly, truly. There's a lot of brickwork here. Very good, okay. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake? Eating dinner? Beautiful.
Look at
Enjoy your
the
dinner,
hair
mate.
jaster.
Oh, shit. Oh, look at that fancy thing. Isn't that fancy? That's a fancy carriage, that is.
Indeed.
Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake?
That they have a cooldown prison.
I love it. I love it.
Perhaps I should have installed one of those in the manor.
One moment there, Mercedes, and while you have a look around, I'm just going to lurk inconspicuously here for a moment.
Of course. is anybody here?
Thought it might have been the groceries, but it is not the groceries. Not yet. Alright, what's Miss Eden found? Well, this is pretty fancy, isn't it? Okay, what do we got here? Trade wins. Oh, hang on. Okay, geez, yeah, they're built up pretty big there. Oh, I know the trade wins. That was the two ladies that we met that said how they have the biggest farm on the seas, and they have many seasons at the biggest. The biggest. They are a mega mart. I was wondering. Now I know. Okay, this is where trade wins. Yeah, of course it is, because this is where we were. Awake, sailing, asleep. Oh, okay, they're all asleep. Shit. What time is it? Are they European or something, or? Violet's Booty Boutique. I fucking love it. This here's a mega mart, everyone. Look at this shit. This is, and I say that respectfully. Look, this is set up for your one-stop. Are you even looking at another company? Don't. Look at that shit. Fuck. Oh. I reckon Eric should check out Violet's Booty. I like the name of it. Violet's Booty Boutique. That's amazing. Violet Stitches. Oh shit. Trade wins Dr. Jackson. Oh shit. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. It's very large. It's very big. Look how big their company is. It'd have to be a big company, right? Big company. Mega company. Holy shit. Look at this. I like that. That's pretty cool. It's just all the farms. What do we got? Oh, so you can do the sandstone now without the thingamajiggy. Interesting. Wait, hang on. I thought this was special only. So can you actually build in this now? The fuck? What? Yeah, I thought it was like very special and hard to get, the sandstone. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. What do we got? Okay, so trade wins. Yes. All right. And it's pretty cool. Yet again, I mean, there's these things, you know, it's like, say, Saz goes around with that building kind of viewpoint, looking at what people have built. I go around that kind of just looking at, oh shit, okay, well, that's a fucking, that's a crock. Fair enough. I just look at it from the kind of perspective of, all right, well, what's the go with it, right? There we go.
A sleepy village, indeed.
It is. It is. Yes, there was that thing that says they are asleep. It's like, well, fair enough. So these were the people that we met on the first day. I think it was the two ladies that were kind of like, oh, well, we'll be setting up the farm. We're known for having the biggest farm on the seas, of all the seas. Most seas, we've had the biggest farm.
The ladies that I did not quite get their names because I was hallucinating because
Yep.
of crap.
Yeah, that's it.
Wonderful.
That's exactly them, right? So this is their thing 10 days later or 9 days later. Must be a big company, right?
It must be. I mean, given how many houses are in their little town there.
Oh, that's sandstone, right? Like, is that... I thought that was hard to find. Is that something you can make now? Or...
Yeah, London finally gave us the schematics as opposed to having to go to the Navy.
Yeah, okay.
It's not so difficult anymore.
There we go. That was a big place with trading, I guess, when they're awake. I wonder what time they're awake. So if they're not awake now, and I feel that now would be a normal time, I guess maybe a bit European stars or, you know, something.
Well, whenabouts did we run into them, or rather you more than me? But
I mean, I like to say it was probably my kind of like morning, yeah, like, you know, kind of not far from now. I was maybe an hour before now, half an hour.
Kind of what I was thinking as well.
And for such a big company, you would expect it'd be a bizarro world if it was a big company, every single company member was literally of the same
Indeed.
time.
I didn't count the number of houses, but there had been 8 or more there, right?
There was a Dr. Jackson, and there was the Booty Boutique, Pirate Booty Boutique.
Yep. Violet, Booty, or
Yeah.
whoever. Yes.
Now, who knows? Well, there we go, though. We know. Tradewind's big mega mart is there. Fair enough. Another good example of I would have to see it with lots of people for me to be like, hell yeah, because all these very large building bases I've seen that have no people in them often, I get so despondent because, like, well, that's a shame, really. I want to see it in full operation with ships all parked and people running carts up and, you know, like, just see it in its true envisionment. Okay. What do we got here?
Lots of defenses, that's for sure.
I mean, there's nothing saying fuck off or anything, right?
Not that I've seen, no.
Oh, well. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Indeed.
I like that saying. That's a good saying. That's a good one. Now, could you take over the ship for a moment, Miss Eden, and maybe just stop us somewhere? I just have quick, immediate paperwork. One moment. I got a message from my groceries saying, hey, they are being picked up and delivered, right? So... What is... Yeah, so we got about 15 minutes or so. Okay, so that there should be good for about 15 or so.
Seem to have a pet dolphin.
Oh shit. Hello there, what's going on there, champ? Oh, fair enough then, fair enough. Well, that's stunningly bright to me. That's holy shit.
This is awful. A note to self about lamplight. Goodness.
Truly, that's... Oh, thank God, that's kind of
Well,
dissipating a bit.
Indeed. I mean, part of it's the fog, but part of it is I'm not quite sure what is going.
It is a fog. I mean, definitely the fog wire is doing its thing, 100%.
I think it's less the issue of lamplight and more the issue of the lamps on the ships.
True. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake?
In City Hall.
We got shops. We got a barn. It's a city hall, so they've got some sort of like political shit happening. There we go.
Indeed. Fancy signs, lovely. Do approve. I do approve.
Lots of fancy signs there. Hello there. How are you?
Hello.
Hello?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, fantabulous, fantabulous on this verdant evening. My name is Hastur, Governor of Yarkop Yar, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services and social etiquette to all on these seas. And this here is my grand architect, a delver in Asoric matters, Miss Eden. A pleasure.
Whoa.
Pleasure.
Nice meeting you. I'm Charlie Bonsai. I'm the gunsmith here.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, if you don't mind us asking, where precisely is here?
We don't have the name of a port yet. This is the Cons Trading Company.
Ah, wonderful.
Glorious.
We are neighbors of yours.
Indeed, indeed. We're up in Ratika.
Let me see if I can find anyone around that can help you if you need any help.
Oh no, I mean don't let us keep you. No, what we're doing is doing this glorious thing called meeting people and saying hello, you know, get a feel. We're not in particular in need of any goods or services. We're just getting a lay of our neighbours and seeing who's who, and you know, maybe seeing if you know, we would love you. We've got a little Yam Manor where we have little dinner parties, and we would love to have you for dinner. That's for sure.
Dinner party. That's awesome. Yeah. Where's your dinner party located?
We're up on Ratika. We're here in this area as well. I believe we're about central of the island. I honestly don't remember our exact location.
Yeah, but basically, have you
Island-wide.
checked out Ratika yet?
I don't think I have.
Okay, it's the northwest isle of this region, and basically got a circus on the I think it's the southeast kind of thing. That's the bigger port of the area, and then we're just up from the circus, kind of like in a little middle section, got a manor and all that.
Indeed.
Right. I think you guys parked in someone's parking spot, unfortunately. They just parked up.
Oh dear, I certainly hope not. I mean, it seemed rather shallow, so I figured it'd be away enough from anything else.
Truly, we were noticing we you know, all the different large you have a very large trading port, so we assumed that maybe with such many a gap in the docking procedures that where we parked. But if it is an inconvenience, the one specific spot out of this very grandiose dock system that we have docked, we can happily move it for sure, if that's caused them a great inconvenience.
Right, yeah, we don't really have any specific parking yet. I think they're looking to park.
Are they is that one of your crew members, company members?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, I'll tell you what, in the interest of good we will move our tiny little slip from this great big area so that your company member can park. No problem. Hello there, how are we? We're just moving our ship because apparently we're in your way or something.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
He was coming a little fast, and we almost didn't see it.
Yeah, no, we did assume we just kind of saw a whole bunch of free areas and we're like, well,
Indeed, I went for one of the more shallow ones, so I was hoping
Yeah.
that would be out of the way.
All right, all right. Well, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you guys are more than welcome to come back. I think over there, I'm not sure where he's wanting people to park at for trading, but there's an arrow or a sign or something like that.
yeah, sure, no worries. Yeah, we'll come back later.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Howdy, gentlemen. You can park at the big dock there in the middle.
Or, hear me out, Miss Eden.
We can just fuck right off.
Right? Like, I've already ascertained my level of, you know, mirth and whimsy with whatever that was, so I'm good.
Indeed. Well, judging by the fact that the one Charlie fellow is dressed like a penguin and they're all black and red, I'm thinking perhaps they are the coin takers, you know, the tickler of the purse of his Royal Navy.
Oh, who knows? Who knows?
That would be my assumption. They certainly did not smell of the more our type of people.
Usually when I get opened up with like, well, you know, what do you want, you know, from our trading, you know, it's like, what can we do? It's good, so it's like, I just want to talk to you, that's all. I want to know who you are, Charlie. I want to, what are your hopes and dreams, mate? Like, other than you make guns, like what is it that intrigues you?
Gunpowder is his passion, his one and only true love.
Truly. Yeah, no. I believe I call this social interact and triage, Miss Eden. That's what I'm going to call it. In about 5 minutes, I ascertain whether it's worth, in the short amount of time on these seas, it's worth me even bothering with. And that's how I'm going to approach it from now on.
Yes, we have no assigned sort of parking, but also you're in somebody's spot, which is a very shallow bit with a giant rock in the
The
middle.
one
Certainly
spot.
you
The one spot that our
One spot in the
visitors.
entire bloody place.
But I need to
No, please
park
go
there.
park over in the pink area, you know, the one with the red buoy.
The one that hasn't been labelled yet, because we don't know where people can park.
But apparently there's a sign that I did not see upon entering. So.
No. Well, there. You know what? I've already reached my prime candidate for maybe hiring that Florida mercenary company. Okay. I mean, I'm playing a game of who can I make the uses of this Florida mercenary company upon. I'm making a list and I'm checking it twice.
Well, good news. It seems that they've poured all of their resources into ships, and they have a very incomplete port, therefore leaving their aft wide open to land.
Truly.
Yeah.
Truly. Oh, fuck me.
They'll be fine.
Exactly. So we've got the Trade Winds Mega Company with no one awake, and we've got whatever that was as our neighbours.
Indeed,
Okay.
I kind of missed what he said, but he's like, oh, well, our port is not yet named, but we are the whatever trade company. Very good. Anyway.
Yeah, the something trade company. Hastur knows who's naughty and who's been nice. I mean, look, I part roleplay joking, part not. It's like I haven't got
With a
time.
bunch of very, very mean-looking ships and cannon and what have you on the harbor. Surely a trade company.
Yeah, truly. Yeah, I mean, look, as I part jokingly, I mean, But at the same time, right? Like literally, it's a short season. I just want to see who's willing to role play and shit. I ain't got time for just like trade talk and like buy the books, fucking shit. I just want to role play to people, find out who they are. If they haven't got the time or they're focused on the banal, then look, that's fine. They can do them. But what I do is I can also offer my lack of time. It's all good. I'm just impressed we picked. It's more the fact the one place we picked at the one time when it's dead and there's fuck all people in their megaport, like literally, oh, you're in our spot, rather than how are you or greet you or any form of thing. Just can you move out of our spot? Like we can't dock our ship remotely anywhere else. Like that would for a hot second. Like, fuck off out of here. The wrong spot, right? The fuck out of here. I mean, how many people park in out like any of our bases? We're cool with it. Fuck's sake. Put some signs up. Put some signs up that go like private parking, right? And guess what? People won't park there. Fuck's sake. Okay, well let's see. Hopefully this is more fucking which spot which spot do you think we're gonna I'm going in this way. I'm going into whatever this is. This looks like our spot.
The little baby dock. Yes, that looks like a prime space for us.
I don't mean to be rude, but you're in my ocean. Exactly, right?
The smaller the dock, the better. It's what we truly deserve.
Truly. I mean, it's just, as I said, people just wonder why people won't, say, talk with a company or... Because at the end of the day, don't get me wrong here, right? Nothing wrong with being focused on gameplay and mechanics, right? If they don't... Right, that's fine, right? But, like... There's only so many people on the seas. Fucking stop your gameplay for a hot second and just talk to some people. Like we're on a roleplay server. Give a person 5-10 minutes and then say I'm busy and people will fuck off and it's all good. But if your instant thing is we're basically playing unofficial Atlas, you're inconveniencing us. It's just like, all right, well, pip, tally ho. Plenty of other people are pretty fucking cool to talk to. No worries. And yet again, it's a short season. It's 6 weeks for fuck's sake. Well, no, it's coming up to nearly, 4 weeks, right? You know what I mean? Like it's not even. There's a DSRP get planned. Yeah. No. I mean, yeah. I'm being fair here, right? I don't know. I'm not saying those particular people. I'm not doing a big grab bag of those people, but I'm just saying that kind of vibe. You're like, all right, we're inconveniencing by being here. I won't be a moment. It's just that feeling you're inconveniencing people. Like, oh, we're chopping wood, or and don't get me wrong, if people are generally busy, like we're going out in a moment, right? Like you don't want to hang around and just be like, oh, give us your time. People don't have to, but like at least give the illusion that you give a shit for 3 seconds, right? Like There wasn't any like any kind of maybe, oh, we'll see what we can, oh, it's okay for a moment, we'll just park next to the ship, which you could, by the way, there's plenty of space. It was just like, yeah, just basically move your ship, like your ship visitors is an inconvenience to our fucking whatever port it is, right? Like, it's just like, all right, well, fuck, man, all right, no worries, I have no interest in fucking in whatever you're doing. I couldn't give a shit. Maybe we'll invite you for dinner and actually eat you this time round, right? You get that feeling a lot, yeah, 100%. And I just don't have the time anymore, Granny. I'm going to call it social interaction triage. If within 5-10 minutes I don't get a vibe that they want to also give us what we're putting down, they can do them, right? You know what I mean? Like, just do whatever. We're not going to interact with you probably ever again, so whatever. Maybe hello, how are you? What company? Yeah, exactly, right? No, not kind of like what items do you want from our trade port? What do you want to buy? What do you want to buy? Nothing? Alright, get the fuck out of here. Okay, my groceries have arrived. We're good. I don't have to be doing the whole getting up, going down, getting up. It's the vendors. Yeah. Oh, look, even if, hear me out, even if you're role-playing pirates, right? Like, maybe you don't want visitors, right? Totally respected, you know, definitely. But even then, I've met pirates that role-play there. They're, oh, you shouldn't be here, you know, like, and you're like, oh, shit, you know, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with role-playing that you don't want visitors or there's reasons why, right? Like, fuck yeah, but when it's just like, nah. Fuck off. It's like, all right. Anyway.
And return from the underworld with a bunch of cursed wood to give to your cohort and conspirator. That's perfectly
No,
normal
man, I
behavior, right?
actually kind of want a pet crab, so that's pretty cool. If you got some crabs, I'd love to have a couple.
Well, Dr. Des, bless her, she cured me of the crabs and what have you, and then proceeded to contract them herself. But, you know, yes, if you're looking to contract crabs of your own, I'm sure she could assist you at some point.
Oh yeah, I'm very interested. They're pretty cool. I would like to have one or two.
Wonderful. Hastur, darling, this here is Mr. Shrimp. Mr. Shrimp, Hastur.
Oh, indeed. Well, an utter pleasure to meet. It was Mr. Shrimp, yes?
Yeah, man.
A pleasure indeed. A pleasure indeed. We're just going around the our neighbouring islands. We're from the grid, yes. Miss Eden's mentioned, and just seeing who's who. I believe we've met a Mr. Scoville. Is Mr. Scoville part of your group?
No, man.
Okay. Well, that's right. Well, Mr. Scoville is good value. I believe he is on this island, so if you haven't met Mr. Scoville, he's good people, that's for sure. And so what do you and yours do in this fine establishment?
It's an asylum. We're actually building the main place up on the hill over there.
Okay.
It'll be done soon.
An
The
asylum.
warden. Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, we have 3 doctors currently.
Okay.
Dr. Ass, Dr. Brawl, and Dr. DRE.
Well, how exquisite. Dr. Daz is very much be intrigued to hear of that, eh, Miss Eden?
Yeah, hopefully she brings her crabs when she comes visit, because I want a crab.
Oh, look, I'm sure you will get only the finest crabs from over at Yarcorp, as well as various other numerous sundries, which I'm sure that you and your educated people could investigate and find great amusement, I believe.
Oh yeah, man, we like amusement and stuff.
Exactly, exactly. You say an asylum, so basically, I mean, so what's the general kind of plan here then? It's like people with maybe the kind of mental illnesses or, you know, various odds and ends,
Yeah,
or is it
man.
just a kind of cover to basically capture people and put them in cells?
No, man, that'd be crazy.
Yeah,
I don't
that'd be
think
crazy.
so,
What?
to be
Who would
honest.
do that? That's weird, Miss Eden. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's fucking odd.
Very bizarre.
That's odd.
Very
Yeah, that's-
certainly not
that's
a
what-
headquarters for the missing visitor center. or
No,
anything
no.
of that nature.
No, man, I mean, I don't think we're doing that. I'm gonna be honest. I've only worked here for a little bit, but you know, head of security, it's a good pay, you know. And I was
Interesting.
like, yeah, I'll take it up.
Head of security too. I like that. It's because you need some
Yeah.
security with an
But, yeah.
asylum, right?
Well, yeah, you know, to make sure like none of the people like break out before they're cured or anything, or like
Exactly.
none of our doctors get harmed.
Yeah, true.
Really, we should introduce him to Christine sometime if she should ever, you know, decide to grace us with her presence once again.
Oh, very true.
I'm,
Very
like, really
true.
looking forward to meeting your guys' people and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like it sounds awesome. Like I know you guys are rich as fuck. She was downplaying it, but let's be honest, it sounds rich. Like she's like, we're building our manor. Like, come on now.
But look, you know, the only thing we're rich in is social etiquette with everyone. Okay, you know, we're all rich in that. Yes, we're rich with the power of friendship and everything, right, Mr. Shrimp?
Oh yeah, power of friendship that's all you need, man.
Exactly, right? Exactly. And maybe a bit of peace flower or something, you know. So do you partake in the peace flower?
Oh yeah, sometimes, man. I'm trying to like stop a little bit though, because I notice like when I do it, I just want to sit on the couch all day and.
No
don't even have
fair.
My fucking couch here.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I like
Make
it.
me a
He doesn't
couch.
have a chocolate love seat. How? Oh, you are all in dire strait.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you
I'm down bad right now.
you don't have a moist dark chocolate love seat?
No, man, and my wife left me, so it's a pretty bad time for me.
No shit. No shit. You do need a moist dark chocolate love seat. Sounds like and a bit more of a peace bloom than like normal, I reckon.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I'm going after trying to get the crab, you know, so I got some like company.
Well, we
There
can
you go,
certainly
Jen.
Speak to,
Sorry, go ahead, Miss Eden.
certainly speak to Dr. Des for you and see what we can do to perhaps set
Whoa,
you
man.
up with a crab.
This shit looks awesome, man.
You know, it's all natural, you know, it's like none of that kind of like weird shit you see at the mega marts in these seas, you know, they put chemicals and shit on it, right? Like none of that there. That's
Yeah.
fucking free range, fucking oily. You just feel those little buds there. That shit, you squeeze it a bit with your fingers, fucking oil comes out of it. See, that's the good shit right there.
That sounds like some awesome shit, man.
Fuck yeah, exactly. Smells like juicy, right? Like fruit. There you go. Fucking beautiful.
Yeah, man. Man, I kind of hope they fire me here, because I'm gonna just between the three, the three of us, math. Like, I'm pretty underqualified for this job, so like, if they fire me, I'm going to work for you guys. Fuck.
Mate, you'll be right. You'll be right. We'll sort you out. We're neighbours nonetheless. We're neighbours. We'll sort you okay.
Yeah, I'm a dragon knight, so that's how I got like this job so easily.
It's a Dragon Knight.
I was knighted by a clan of dragon worshippers.
Oh.
skilled
Interesting.
in combat with the two-handed weaponry.
Interesting. A
That's
dragon
about all I got to
worshippers.
offer.
They didn't worship a one kind of main dragon, yeah? Was there a prophet or something kind of like leading them?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. It kind of all just started, like, ran into him one day. The boss's sister was kind of hot, and she had a really nice voice. And, like, my wife at the time, well, it wasn't my wife yet, we were going to try to get, like, a three-way going. Like, I knew the girl wasn't going to be into me, but I knew that, like, you know, Eve, she was going to be able to pull her. So that's kind of what we did, man. And then I became their slave for a day, and then the next day I was, like, the right-hand man to the boss. It was awesome. Like, slavery wasn't fun, but, like, the right-hand man was pretty badass. You got to go through some shit to get the good shit.
I mean, I don't know if it's the same people. I mean, we did run into, like, a cult that worshipped a dragon called Aurath. And, well, suffice to say, there was some sort of ritual bullshit we needed to go through involving us being flung through the heavens to meet the dragon, to ask them a question. And, look, it was a long process, but we had a shipwright that really, really, really liked dragons. You know, that kind of really like dragons, you know, not just like, I like dragons. It's like, I need some alone time with the dragons.
Yeah, like, you want to, like, get head from a dragon. I get it.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, that would have been our Vincent. That would have been him.
Yeah, maybe it's the same people, man. I don't know. Like they were pretty chill.
Maybe they were. Well, nonetheless, though, that sounds amazing. I love it, Mr. Shrimp. You've given us some mirth and whimsy. I don't know if you've met your neighbours down south from you. They've got the big wall up.
I think it's Horizon, them people.
Yeah, okay.
But that's it.
Yeah, we
I
stopped.
saved the one woman's life.
Oh.
Yeah, but she's currently got a boyfriend. He's short and fat, so I thought, you know, I'm, like, tall and kind of thick, so, like, I got good odds there.
Takes all sorts, Mr. Shrimp. Who knows? The mirth and whimsy of a person. Yes?
Yeah, man.
I love it. Well, Mr. Shrimp, it's been truly a pleasure. It really has. And now we at least know some of our neighbours. And we know that our neighbours are running an asylum. Good to know. We'll keep that in our back pocket.
I'm definitely coming by. I'm telling my bosses about it, and they're going to be like, holy shit, that sounds awesome.
I love it.
Like, I'm going to, like, hype you guys up so hard. Like, it's going to be crazy.
We do hope that we'll live up to your standards. I'm sure we will.
Indeed.
Yeah, man. Are you guys usually awake around this time or whatnot?
Yes.
Indeed, give or take.
Indeed.
Yeah.
They'll do so.
Awake a little earlier than this and stuff, but they're early people as well. But I'll be like, listen, we got to do this shit. They'll understand. I'll break it down
certainly.
real simple for them.
Hey, look, we'll drop off when we're kind of like, I guess, open. As I said, we'll be we're having these dinner soirees. It'll probably be on the weekends or something, and so we'll put word out to people such as yourselves. Be like, all right, well, we could host a dinner for you and yours and another company. Come on over at around this time, and that'd be good. And just be careful, though. I do say, obviously, we're very 100% safe and legal, TM, but I do recommend that if you do come over to visit, please do not do so at night, and particularly when the fog is running through the manor. Yes, just out of your own safety. Our head of HR, head of security, Christine, has told me, which apparently there's a lot of paperwork needs to be filled out if we end up with too many missing visitors. So vis-a-vis, I like to kind of say to people, you know, like just come over on invite, and when the day's good, but definitely not at night time, definitely not when the fog is risen. Okay?
All right, yeah, I'll avoid that. I'll remember that. I'll definitely remember that and not get it backwards.
Delicious. Well, it's been a pleasure, Mr. Shrimp.
But-
Truly, truly a pleasure.
Yeah, it was awesome, man. You guys are chill as hell. Be sure to tell your doctor or whatever that I want her crabs desperately, and I will do anything and stop at nothing until she gives me them.
We shall certainly relay that message.
Indeed, indeed,
Alright.
we shall.
Talk
Excellent.
me up
Okay,
real
then.
good.
A pleasure. We shall talk again soon, then, Mr. Shrimp. And good day to you and yours, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Will
Yeah.
we see each other again?
Take care.
Always. Oh, look. Oh, look. Hello. I saw you there running there. Hello. How are you? Can't go running off without saying hello.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the middle of building.
Oh,
a
shit. No,
slip.
you're okay. You're also in need of food. So, yeah, don't. No, like, honestly,
He has the
eat,
plague.
eat yourself something, sir.
This
We-
is my mechanic.
Hastur, darling, we don't have the cure for the plague.
I am just
Don't-
ready
don't
to
eat too
eat.
much.
Just about ready to eat. I'm on a fast.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. Well,
He's my mechanic. He's phenomenal.
what was your name there, sir, though?
It's black.
Oh, hey,
Very black.
yeah, we've met, Mr. Black.
Oh, is that Hastur?
Hey, there we go, right?
Oh,
Exactly.
how you doing, Hastur?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. We're just visiting the different islands, and we'd come across Mr. Shrimp here, and let's have a little chat there, and we're just out and about, just kind of meeting who's who. We've been down to the South Island. We saw Horizon Company, but no one was awake, and then we met. We do not know who the other company is, surrounded by walls, but they seemed indisposed that we'd actually docked and were talking to them. So we parked in their spot apparently. So we just sailed straight out of there.
Oh,
we just left. We
inconvenient.
just like, yeah.
Stored us in the most shallow, rock-encrusted little docking area, and perhaps that was inconceivable to them that we should ever had the audacity to park there.
Exactly. Be careful if you visit down that way. You know, even though they might have about 20,000, docking spots, don't make the mistake of accidentally docking at any of the unmarked dock areas. Okay, they don't
Be
like
sure,
that.
Be sure to moor yourself in the pink area, aka the spot that has the big red
It is.
buoy. The universal signal to fuck off.
Yeah, the big pink
Aye.
area. But otherwise, been good. Yeah, we did. And thank you very much for dropping those things off too the other day. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed you.
nice. No problem at all. It was my pleasure. Hey, if anything, I'm gonna go eat some food real quick. Oh, Thank
Indeed,
you.
indeed. Just a little sample, just a wee little sample of our own
Oh.
homegrown. Okay.
hey, thank you. I
No.
appreciate it.
My pleasure. I'll let you eat, Mr. Black. And look, as said, we'll be over this during this week, these kind of hours and a couple hours beforehand. So when you're free, pop on over. We'll catch up. Okay.
Aye.
Excellent. A pleasure. Okay, gentlemen, take care. Be well.
Aye, safe sails.
Always. I mean, we're good for another day,
Till
aren't
next
we?
time.
No, another few hours.
For a few hours.
A few hours. Okay. Gonna eat something myself, actually. Okay. I guess we'll sail around the island a bit more and see if at least we can find Mr. Scoville's establishment.
Mr. Shrimp tried to wife me.
Amazing.
Yes, I asked, I said, we'd like to have you for dinner sometime. He goes, is it because I'm thick? Also, are you rich? I was trying to wife you. And I went, no, well, thank you, flattered, but no thank you at this point in time.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. Thick and rich. My fucking gravy.
Well, he was thick and looking for a rich wife.
Well, definitely rich. Shit out of
Yes,
luck
we're
on that
certainly
front, that's for
filthy-
sure.
filthy rich, just swimming in gold.
Yeah,
Certainly, we filled
exactly.
our basements with it. You know.
Holy shit. It's amazing. He was definitely a character, that is that's for sure.
Indeed, I rather enjoyed Mr. Shrimp. I do hope that him and Dr. Des can cross paths at some point so that she can
Truly.
give him crab.
Do you like the way I'm just spreading the word about that company that we met? Like, I'm going to spread the word to every single company I meet. I'm going to be a dirty little Hastur. I'm going to be... I'll be like, you know, what are your
you would be a
powers and
dirty little
abilities,
Hastur?
Hastur? I fucking talk to people. That's what I do.
I don't think you could be a dirty little Hastur. I mean, look at you. You're anything but little.
Am I thick?
Very thick, quite tall.
Glorious. Thick and tall, like gravy.
Gravy is tall.
I don't
I
know.
suppose if you put it in a gravy boat that's rather tall than, you know, the general shape of a gravy boat.
All aboard the gravy boat.
All aboard the... Oh, look. Certainly that's not a bad omen that we have a turkey vulture on our prow.
True. I'm going to go this spot here because I feel this is a spot someone would be like, hey.
I think that would be perfection. Somebody will run up any moment now to shoo us off of it.
We're not going to give that one up for a bit, are we? We're just going to keep on that one. That was... That's...
Like one of Robert's many dogs and a bone.
Exactly. So much bone, much doggo.
Much good are none. Honestly, I think Mr. Shrimp is the highlight of our trip so far.
I mean, what about that docking there? I mean, barely touched the sides. How good's that? Fucking, that's the snuggiest of fit ever. It's a 10 out of 10.
A little off center, but it'll do.
Oh, look, you know, it's okay. Oh, pallet, excellent. Do love me a pallet. Great, reminded me of Vid the
Just
other
enough
day.
space to wiggle through the buildings. Love it.
I do. It was pretty hard for my thickness, apparently, but...
Aviculture Avenue.
So hard.
Doesn't
Gravy
agriculture.
boat. I'm intrigued now, but also scared, Granny. Okay, the Serenity. Much serene.
I think it would be rather fitting if it had at least one giant ass blaster on her. Just one large cannon right off the aft.
Wait, Port Horizon. Oh, no, yeah, okay, no, I confused these people with trade winds, right? When he said he's been to Port Horizon, I thought he'd down there at the trade winds. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, they're apparently on island somewhere.
It's almost a similar color scheme. I was like, what's going on here? What weird world am I living in? Is Death having a problem with his dogs? Like, is there a spider in his fucking taming house? Because there seems to be a lot of dying dogs with a spider. Okay, Sorcha's mad. I want it. Hello, Sorcha. Hello, Sorcha. I would love to know what this madhouse is. I mean, truly.
First an asylum, now a madhouse. This island has it all, Hastur.
Wait, do you think they're just going to grab these people and take them to the asylum? I mean, I don't feel having an asylum is good to then have a... maybe they all... Are they all an asylum?
Perhaps. You know, I find it interesting. They have a ship called Serenity, one called Avalon, and then they have a madhouse. I feel this is contradictory.
Truly. Sugar gravy. It's now part of our family repertoire, right? Sugar gravy. Delicious. Do like me a bit of sugar gravy, that's for sure. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake on this fine and auspicious day? Or I guess we can have a little travel up the... What's happening here?
I don't know, but I feel as if you're not careful enough, you'll fall into the slit.
Truly, truly. And it's like, I'm kind of curious, was it a design choice, or was it kind of like a, oops, that didn't quite square off?
I honestly don't know, because this is, yeah, an interesting feat of engineering.
It's got plump sides, and then it's gonna fucking like a thin center. It's fucking weird, that is. It's a spider down there.
There is indeed.
Oh shit.
Upon me.
Dude. Oh no, I like kind of don't want to, like, I can't do anything meta-wise or anything, but Robbo's dogs are getting fucked up by a spider. Unless he's intentionally doing this.
There's a garden for you, Hastur.
I mean that's pretty cool. That's different, isn't it?
Different.
There we go.
Certainly out of the box, which I do approve of. And you know,
Truly, but does it look like a big pair of manticore nipples? No, it does not.
kind of looks a little bit like a crab face.
Yeah.
Be that a face of a spider, if you
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well this leads all the way to here.
Yeah, certainly there's a here.
Okay. Wow.
Some rather large mushrooms, which is lovely.
There we go. Well, there we go. Port Horizon.
Indeed. Port Horizon. What sort of horizon? Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, I thought it looks like a slit from down there, and from up here, it looks something rather phallic.
Oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean. There we go. Yeah. And, you know, it only took me 2 seconds, too. I was like, yeah, there we go. Yep. Yep.
Divide and separation, indeed.
Jesus. Oh, my God. So we have seen an asylum and then a trading port with a phallic fucking decking. Amazing.
Phallic decking in a madhouse.
Yep.
Good combination of Bobs and bats.
You've got this. There we go.
The vulture too.
Shall we go?
Indeed. Getting interesting.
I mean, well, actually, yes. There's some bone shards there, right?
The shards do not have my interest.
The milking zone.
Well,
Miss Eden, they have a milking zone.
I think that'd be over by the phallic-shaped bridge.
Truly, like the madhouse, the milking zone, and the phallic bridge. There we go.
And whatever this is, the AV culture avenue.
AV culture avenue. I don't know.
I don't know what an aviculture is.
I don't either. I'm really trying to think what that might be, but I don't have a fucking clue.
That meant to be like an anti-culture. I don't.
It could be.
Confusion. We may be, you know, an esteemed establishment of which we have much, you know, culture and mirth, but obviously we are not so schooled to know whatever that term is.
Well, true, true. Ship off to the fucking port side. Oh my god.
Goodness, us and our little sloop, certainly we could catch them.
They turn around, they are, aren't they? Yar, fucking, we got him, we've got him. Here we go. Intercept ready.
We need to get the hammer out just in case.
See, there we go. There we. That's how you do it. Well, actually, I was going to pull into this port. So, farewell, ship. You did not slow down, so my interest has
You
been.
survived this time.
Right. I sent you a disco for later when you need cement to love it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Granny. Appreciate it. Oh. There were things happening just then. Oh, okay. I can get behind this.
Raw, fresh thatch, yes, wonderful.
I love it. It's what caught my eye. I was like, yes, yes.
This is certainly your sort of establishment, yes.
I mean, I'm pretty flexible, as we know. I mean, I don't mind at all, but I do like the tiki thatch aesthetic when I'm in a beach yam shack kind of mood, for sure. It's got a certain vibe.
It has its place.
It does. It does have its place. When you're not just using it as literally and not as its place, then yeah, it looks like trash. But, you know, island life, sure.
And they've certainly committed.
True.
That or their builder is the type that he doesn't like to read any.
I mean, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Come on.
Definitely acceptable. Which way do we go first?
Oh, look. Well, we could take a stroll down the main promenade. Yes.
Well, yes, we'll start with the promenade, and then I'd like to see their little manor that they have of their own back there.
Oh, this is delicious. Just look at it, Miss Scene, and aren't you just like going, oh, this is what Hastur does? It's like, sweet God.
Just feel animal self-service.
That's, sorry, I don't. What? Are these seas getting spicy or something? Like, is there been some memo which said go for it? We don't care, right? Like. Everett Chetwood. I prefer to do business persons. I love that, but you can't be everywhere exactly. Purchase a key, open the door, drop the key in the drop box. I love that. That's always good. And I do respect the fact that if you're not here, you know, it is what it is. Oh shit. Chetwood market. Oh, that's very nicely laid out. How nice is that?
This, unfortunately, is not. Though apparently they do have goats. your locally sourced goat milk.
Love it. What do we got here? Oh. Goats available on request. Currently using the females to breed. Okay. I mean, you know. Oh, that's nice. Snipped workhorse. Isn't that good? That's nice. I mean, I'm very indifferent about numbers. We all know what Lockabar thinks of, like, numbers, statistics. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like a wowser. I get it that a lot of people love knowing what their horse stats are, right? But I'm still under the firm belief that who cares? Like, it's a roleplay. But I respect people that do, and I get it, right? But when you see it, it's kind of like, it kind of feels like you're playing on a RP light server like GG or Radioactive, right? You know what I mean? Like, where... Yeah. And as I said, I don't care that people do it. It's all good. I'm not going to be like, but... Yeah, I get a bit when people talk about stats in roleplay or have them up on billboards. Not for me. I certainly wouldn't do it. That's all. I wouldn't do it for my own company. But I guess if this is your whole thing, I tell you what, I would have thought that Robbo would love these people. This is the type of thing that Robbo fucking loves. I've got some Maltesers. Like, this is a good, to me, RP light type of thing, right? Like, you know, very nicely laid out and a good system. I love the animal system, things like that. Brilliant. But yeah. How much thatch would you like, Miss Eden? If the answer is yes, by Lord, have I got some exquisite for you.
There.
Hello. I see that you're busy with the little one.
Wait, is that Robbo?
Round barn if you want to see some busies.
Is that Robbo?
I don't think so, darling. It sounds very much unlike Bravo.
I feel I might get... I feel if Robbo gets dissatisfied with Yaracorp, I feel like he would love this.
Indeed. Well, perhaps they're kin.
I usually love games with animal mechanics. Can I get a tropical kappa cocktail? Just not exactly. Hello there. Hello indeed. Oh shit, it's my worst nightmare.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Have yours baby goats and sheep, or
Oh no, I respectfully, what's the word for it? I'm trying to think of the most tactful, polite way of saying it. So I love these. I mean, they are just cute, right? I mean, bloody hell, look at them. That is fucking amazing. They all look cute. It's just the moment people start talking about the animals, right, about how much the colour is and all that, I start to have this elevated music play. That's just a me thing, sir.
yeah, that's fair. I understand.
Oh, look at him.
I kind of feel the same way about those folks who have like the giant farms. You know, the ones that are like, well, out of these 32 rows are all chilies, and my citruses are over
What?
there. And
Do you not need, don't you need 50,000 chilies today, sir? Like, what can I interest you in maybe 375,000 pineapples?
right, yeah.
I love it.
Well,
Well,
welcome to Chitwood Ranch. Glad to have you folks stop by. I didn't see you pull in. My apologies.
Quite understandable. I saw the horses were foaling, so I just,
good bloke, by the way.
meandered away, and Hastur decided to meander this way, so happy happenstance.
Indeed,
Yeah, no
indeed.
problem to me. Are
Oh.
you guys just going out for a leisurely stroll, or meeting neighbors, or are you from this island?
No, we're from a neighboring island. We're from Ratika. We are from Yancorp. This here is Hastur, and my name's Eden.
A pleasure.
Well, pleasure's all mine.
Yes, indeed.
Well,
We've,
I'm glad that you guys
oh, sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. I was just gonna say, I'm glad that you guys stopped by. I always like having visitors. I mean, otherwise it's just me and the animals here, and you know, the many people who are coming to start their own hobby farms.
Oh, indeed, indeed. No, we, as I said, we're, as Miss Eden said, we are up your neighbours. We're in Rahatika, the northwest island of this region, and we've got a beautiful manor that Miss Eden here, Grand Architect, Eldrick, Seeker of Lore, has built for us, so we can have some dinner soirees. We'd love to have you for dinner, that's for sure. And
Indeed.
checking out, you know, as you said, the neighbours, kind of visit the island there. I do love meeting and greeting people, that is for sure. And we've just stopped off at with the asylum there, and was it Horizon? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Something of that nature, yeah.
Yeah, Horizon are my neighbors right down there. They got a couple people. They got a nice little farm back there, and a nice little animal breeding area in the swamp. But they got a big bat problem, and not to build their hobby farm back there up in the swamp, but they wouldn't listen.
Yep. No, we saw that. I mean, our island Ratika. I mean, we picked it for that aesthetic. Yeah, well, we've got spiders and bats left, right, and centre, even over our manor. So it's kind of a value add for what we're doing there. But yeah, we stopped in. We went to the southern island where we saw Tradewinds Company, that big mega company, but no one was awake, unfortunately.
Oh, I like the airport. They got all the twisty roads, right?
Indeed.
Yep.
Yeah, I liked that one.
Yep, nice port, but yeah, no one was awake, unfortunately, so it was a bit devoid of people. But then we went round the corner and we saw a big walled off port. So of course we sailed straight in there and docked at one of the very numerous free areas that were available, and we finally met a person. He was a gunsmith, very matter of fact, you know, kind of anything I can do for you, you know, goods wise. It's like, well, no, we just want to talk, you know, neighbours. And then he said, well, unfortunately, it looks like you've parked in one of our members' docks, you know. It's like, oh, do you want us to move? Didn't realise that we'd picked out of all this empty space that we could have picked, that we picked the one spot non-labelled. It's like, yeah, well, if you could move it. It's like, well, so we did, and then we just sailed straight out, right? And didn't they say, okay, gentlemen, you can park back? It's like, we're like, no, actually, you know what? We're just gonna just go. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Felt we were very
the old boys were my
underfoot.
neighbors, actually, on the other side of this bay here behind me. I don't think they've ever, you know, sailed these seas before. They're still kind of getting their sea legs and trying to understand what you know, life's about around here.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Is that which ones is that? Is that the asylum people?
No, that was the folks with the big seawall down there. I believe they're called the Khans. They call themselves.
The island south that we were just talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
The walled off area.
Yeah. That's what that honestly, that's how I felt about it, right? Like I've same thing. We sailed the seas a fair few times, right? And I just got that general feel there. It was like, okay, it was like, yeah, straight to the point. Kind of no real dalliance about the etiquettes of things, you know. It's like, all right, you know what? We're good. There's lots of people, plenty of fish in the sea, as they might say, right, to talk with. So.
Started setting up just kind of some, you know, temporary shelter and whatnot, you know, when we first came up here, and shortly after we were here, like one sloop pulled up, and then another 15 minutes later another sloop pulled up, and that went on for like the next, I don't know, couple hours. Eventually they had about 12 sloops all lined up over there, and I think that they were feeling like they were a little cramped over on that side of the bay, so.
No, there we go. Oh, look, I mean, like anything, right? I don't cast aspersions really on people, but, you know, I just, you kind of like want to just get out and about and meet people. If people, for whatever reason, feel that you're maybe a bit of an inconvenience to the things they need to do immediately, then, you know, it's like, no harm, no foul, but we're going to head off now, right?
Yep, yeah, I understand that, and, you know, to each their own, I guess.
Exactly. And then there's people like yourself, right? Where you're, hello, how are we? Looking at goats. I'm all rude like, oh, fuck animals. And not fuck animals, obviously. That'd be probably Robbo. You know what? I want you to meet our... So, I say our animal breeder because I hate saying it that way, because our Yamcourt Manor in no way is a trade port, nor do we really have any dalliance with any form of real trade per se. We do various odds and ends, but... I do have my groundskeeper, Robert, who is a master boyer professed, as well as a dog breeder. Yes, I've gave him the permission that he could breed something, and he has decided to breed dogs, and now he has a lot of dogs. Do you like dogs?
Entire pack.
I do. I like dags. And,
You like? I was
my
gonna say.
brother-
Would you like to buy a
he
dag
actually
then,
breeds
sir?
dogs as well.
Would you like to buy a dag?
Brother has about he's got about 30 dogs, and I just bought him a pair of cats that he can start breeding as well. So
Oh.
I take care of all the main livestock, and he's a builder and a shipwright, but you know, he wanted to get involved, so to speak. So I just bought him a couple pets and get the most basic of information, and he was able to get to it. But does he breed anything else, or just the dogs?
Oh, we probably
Oh,
secretly.
keep talking. I just need to check these babies.
Yeah, no, go for it. No, he's probably secretly trying to breed other things, like, without me knowing. He's only meant to be breeding dogs, but I can trust it that he's probably breeding... What do you reckon, Miss Eden? Fucking how many different animals are in that stable, probably?
I would not be surprised if he's breeding rhinos or something in the swamps somewhere, you know.
Excellent.
Bravo, you know, he's just got something somewhere. Although I swear, those large animals takes out any of my trees.
Exactly. But hopefully just dogs. Being that he's the groundkeeper that I employed him for, I said, you know what? You have a passion for breeding animals, and unfortunately our company really is not, as it's not a trade company, we're not going to be breeding animals for sale or anything. But I said I feel that I could swing a groundskeeper for our Yamcourt Manor, in which case you could have hounds. And I felt that was a good balance between allowance and not too much.
Yeah, I think a dog might make a manor feel like home, especially if you get like some blood red and black ones, and you know, have the bats flying past. Seems like a real vibey move.
See, there we go. There. Well, go ahead, Miss Hayden.
No, I was just in agreement.
But yeah, were you? Did you get a chance to take a look at like the animal self-service area and all that in that such place?
Indeed, we
Little
did
market
take
going on
a
over
little walk through there, yeah.
Yeah, we like to keep things simple around here. Sorry if you got a little sand in your toes, but you know, you can build just about anything. But I don't know, when you start laying down wharfs and stuff and just pave everything over and whatever, it kind of, you lose the land a little bit. And I think it's probably better for the animals as well to have some open air, and you don't be in a big stone barn when a heat wave kicks in and everybody's dying or passing out.
Well, in that we are in agreement with.
Very much so. And so we have this dichotomy here, there, sir, where Miss Eden is an immaculate builder extraordinaire, and then there's me, who loves the Tiki style, right? So we have this very nice back and forth between the two paths there. But Miss Eden has built a, what's the word? Miss Eden has given me the allowance, at least once, where my little dreams of a lovely little seaside Tiki village, yes, has been realised. So I'll probably never see that ever again, will I, Miss Eden? That's it. I've asked my one request and it's been done.
How many times
Yeah, I
now
think
have we built your little tiki establishments? At least 2, maybe 3 times over now. So I feel like the manor was well in past due.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, I've had dinner there at least once, and you can't build a manor out of thatch, so I agree with her on that one.
I mean,
Just wouldn't look right.
I mean, let's face. Well, I mean, but can you? I mean, I mean that. Thank you very much for that wisdom there. Can you build a manor out of thatch? That note to self this evening one
Yes, sir,
day.
no.
Put that down. Thatch Manor. Delicious.
I have no desire to construct a thatch manor. I mean,
Fine.
we've had. I feel like the Tiki Village was plenty.
Okay.
Well, when you're watching the sunset and you got that, water dripping off the tiki hut and having an ice cold drink in your hand and sitting on a beautiful beach. And
Right.
the scream of bats in the distance and spiders chittering around.
Exactly.
I mean,
I feel
Hey.
like that's an odd combination. I mean, when we had the verdant beaches and, the wonderful skull in the background and, our wonderful little eatery, and we had a sort of tiki bar, as it were, I felt that was a particular vibe that was quite nice.
It was.
yeah, I'm gonna set up this hut in the corner here as a bar, since that'll have a nice wide view of the ocean. But I just haven't had much time trying to get an ample supply of animals so that I can kind of worry about losing them every time people come by to buy a pair or two. So
True. Well,
but
I
we'll get
mean,
it done and decorated here soon.
if you would like, I mean, I can humbly, as I said, I don't do really trade or anything, but I do things for peeps that I do enjoy as a company with. And if you do up and you bar up, I am a humble chef and a humble brewer, but I do know my trade, and I'd be happy to fit you out with a few of my signature bottles of alcoholic indulgences.
That would be excellent, actually. I mean, normally what I do is I like to just trade livestock and various cuts of meat for, all of the food and drinks that I can indulge in.
Indeed. Meat. Well, well, your good news. We are all about meat TM over at Yarcorp, sir. We very much love our meat TM. In fact, perhaps I could cook you up with some of your own finest meat TM. One of our freshest best meaty pies TM. Every bite holds a meaty surprise.
I have possibly had your meaty pies in the past, and potentially you may have even given me a cream pie at one point or another.
Interesting indeed. Well, how fortuitous if you have sampled old Yamcorp's and Hastur's fresh cream pie, then definitely, look, we'll get you bread and perhaps see to it. We're a bit more upscale though now. We've got fancy meat TM. It could be fish kind of bites, things like that for the dinner soirees. But I have if I put my hands through my meat curtains back there, I could probably find a snifter or two of maybe old Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun, something like that. Maybe some moist sopping braised. I kind of think it's fish. Do you?
Yes, indeed, and I think that I'd be more than happy to serve that to my guests as well. I try to
Flesh's breast.
Try to throw in something every time somebody makes a trip down here to buy animals from me, because they don't have to. They go to the Freeport or any of the other breeders there. So, usually throwing in a bottle of alcohol or
Soggy
a couple
meat flaps.
meals, or sometimes people just want a saddle or that type of thing because they can't make the hauling saddle or something along those lines. But
Indeed.
yeah, it's definitely a good.
Oh, I
good
love
thing
it.
to have on hand just to be able to hand out.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. As I said, we're once we're all set up, probably I'm hoping maybe next weekend. I'm going to have these dinner soirees on the weekends. And the idea, it's all very tentative, as most things I do is on the fly at the moment on a day-to-day basis. But the idea is that the weekends will have a dinner soiree where I'll invite over a certain amount of people from different groups. So it's not just one kind of company, just a bunch of different people where we can present some food and drink while having good conversation about stuff, odds and ends that we've all been up to, just get a bit of a nice way to kind of get a bit of a mixer happening, just different groups and people.
Yeah, it sounds real nice. I think that would be a lot of fun.
delicious.
You
Delicious.
guys had one of your little tiki bars set up, and I don't even really remember the folks that we were there with, but I remember having one hell of a time. So it's always nice to meet new people and people that you don't get a chance to chat with on these seas. And
Exactly. That's what part of the going about today is, just to kind of stop by a few different islands and then basically, just meet people. Basically see. So now we know, right? You stop. You got to stop and meet people and have a chat. And well, now know we've met you there, sir, and a good favor. It's good fortune. Excellent.
I did want to ask one thing. You mentioned if something ran over your trees, rhinos ran over your trees. You wouldn't happen to know where that lass is that sells the trees? Are those the ones you're talking about?
Miss Eden, I'll let you.
Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, we do not yet know the location of the lass who has the magical seeds that can grow any sort of tree. But so currently, we're relying on keeping our very large natural ones, which, as you know, well, we get the elephants from time to time, and they do love to stamp all over anything that grows naturally. So.
Yeah, unfortunately this point didn't have any trees on it, and I'll be dropping a good amount of coin on making this the tropical paradise that I wish it was. I'll be right with you there, sir. Apologies. I got a sneaking suspicion that fella just bought that horse out of my stall over there.
Well, you know what?
Well,
We will leave you to it, okay? We've taken up your time, and now we're going to get out and about anyway to keep on going with the grand tour of places nearby. So truly a pleasure, yeah? Truly a pleasure.
If you could drop off an invitation to one of those dinner parties, and I'll happily attend.
Oh, we will indeed.
Oh, I like a dinner party. Where's the dinner party at?
How are you there? Well, I'll do the quick thing. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Hastur, Governor of Yarkorp Yar, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods, services and social etiquettes. And this here over here is my grand architect, seeker of esoteric bullshittery, Miss Eden. A pleasure.
pleasure indeed.
Wow. How you talk really fast, mister. My name is Mr. Green, and I'm a hobo.
I love it. Much respect, Mr. Green.
That's Mr. Ugly over there.
Hello.
Hello there, Mr. Ugly, Mr. Green. A pleasure. I love your hats, by the way, gentlemen.
Green.
Is it green?
No, green.
Gran.
Green.
It was
like
it was originally green, but his mama didn't know how to spell green, so instead of two E's, she put two N's.
Oh, I get that. Well, fair enough then. Okay, Mr. Gran, Mr. Ugly, pleasure indeed. And we do have, basically we're up over in Ratika, Northwest Island in this region. We're up from the circus, and we will soon have our Yam Manor where you'll be able to, we'll be inviting people over for a dinner soiree. We would love to have you for a dinner at some stage. It would be a pleasure.
Oh, that sounds yummy. Me too.
Well, I appreciate you guys stopping by. I won't hold you any longer. Thank you so much, and look forward to chatting with you folks later.
Yeah, no, done and done. Mr. Gren, Mr. Ugly, a pleasure. And as I said, we're up over Ratika, yeah? Pop by sometime. Where are you two situated?
Safe sails.
No, we're at C4.
Okay, excellent. All right, well, take care, be well, pleasure, talk soon. Yes.
Oh, I got a question for you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I'm guessing you're the one that takes.
Have you seen the rest? Did you? Was there anywhere things you wanted to look at?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Where to next?
Really don't quite know.
Fair enough.
I do know that I need to take a moment to stare into the water barrel.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You get on board the ship there, and I will set a sail. Honestly, I'll probably sail us. Just trying to think. Probably east, yeah. I mean, we're closest to the east, so we may as well just go east, I guess.
Alright, very good.
Sure. Stare away. Alright, so I've got these Maltesers and I'm just fanging.
There's a
Right.
bandage left in the bin back there if you come into dire straits.
Delicious. Delicious. Well, that was good. Mr. Chatwood, was it? Yeah. Yeah, good peep. So that was good value. That was good value. Well, wait, C3 has nothing. Oh. So... I guess we go C2. I have no real rhyme or reason on this at the moment. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all vibing on your early Sunday or start of your Monday. We're just out and abouting, checking a few places. Yeah, let's check C2. Bugger it. Heat wave, glorious. Don't know if anyone here loves Maltesers, but I love Maltesers. And I haven't had chocolate for a bit, so I'm going on a chocolate bender at the moment. Right, like just nom 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 nom. What's in C2? Oh, I don't know. We'll find out, right? All right, onwards to C2. So, yeah, as I said earlier, I installed Myth of Empires to have a re-look at it at some point. I won't be doing anything major yet until the Atlas season runs out. I mean, it's only another month or so. Month and a bit of it, right? So, but yeah, have a look at that. Last Epochs on the 17th. They're doing their next seasonal update. I know Soul Mask is having a good redesign of their AI and stuff like that. They should be good further in the year for some odds and ends. And we're still going to be finishing off Volcanoids. Yeah, because I've decided I like to finish the series of games like that off, just so they're done for the season. So we'll get back. I was going to do some yesterday, but I'll be blunt. I just couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered streaming or anything. I was still being sick, right? Still got over being sick, and I was just like, I can't do this. So instead, as I said, I played Path of Exile 2 all day and then realised that I found it boring. And uninstalled it. So, man, I spent all day and evening playing PoE 2 only to figure this is boring me to the point where I uninstalled it. Amazing, right? Amazing.
What else
Da-
are we heading off to?
C2. Only because I realised if we headed east, there was nothing, apparently, so that was fun. And I went, well, yeah, sure, C2, okay.
Wonderful.
What's here in C2? I don't have a clue.
Guess we'll find out.
You know what's here in C2? Fuck all, people. We want to talk to people, peeps. Hopefully we'll find the 6 people that are in this grid, right? Hopefully. I mean, that's probably them in the ship, right? Well, you're doing a bit of just find some places out and all that. Oh, so close. You deals like, do you want me to stop the ship or?
Yeah. Terrible hooker. I don't know why I tried.
Oh, you did well. You did well. You tried, and I mean that's the main thing, right? Like there's no try
I mean,
and
the only way would have been easier if it was, you know, a fish in a barrel without any water in it, you know.
look. I take it that was more of a me problem. I should have probably sailed right up next to it and stopped the ship, right?
Indeed.
That's a captain
All your
problem.
fault, Hastur. All your fault. We shall lay the blame upon your feet.
Glorious. So I don't know. We're just gonna get. Well, first we just go to this island. Fuck it. Let's check it out. They're not. I think they're very archipelago islands, so they're kind of.
Good. Well, it does look like there's a lighthouse up there. So we'll get lucky.
Blasted hellscapes. The wind's a bit shit.
Indeed. The wind is shit. The weather is awful. There's ghosts upon our horizons. This is
Feels like home.
just like home, indeed.
Well, that was good. That was nice. So that was good. So now we know. Was it Mr. Chipwood?
Chit, I believe it was.
Chit. That's right. I'm just going to Mr. I think it was Mr. Chit.
I'm assuming that was the Mr. Chit in question, yes. He did mention a cohort, or I kind of, the name already escapes me.
So there we go. Mr. Chit and Mr. Ugly and Mr. Gren.
Indeed.
And a full appreciation of the wonderful world of Thatch. Delicious.
So, very much Thatch, to, unfortunately, well, I mean, it's certainly a good effect, but it's definitely a little hard on the eyes after a bit. So much Thatch.
The best part of this conversation you and I are having currently is me knowing just how much you're inner doing your best to try to find very neutral ways of saying about the Thatch build.
There was a reason why, you know, when we had our ramshackle estates that, you know, it wasn't all purely thatch. It was a mismatch of whatever I could find on the beach, you know, to make the eyes not go so googly.
And I think Mr. Chet was saying too, wasn't he? He said like he's got his basic thing up and then he's going to start actually. I think probably then doing that, yeah, like bit decoratives and breaking things. I think that's his as I might say, he's blocking out. Yes, he's just kind of blocking it out and going,
Indeed. Well, I certainly do understand that process.
Now, if we come back in 3 weeks and it's exactly the same, but it's just got tables and chairs, then fair enough. All right, that's a fair call. That's like, sir. And I'll say myself, Mr. Chet, I love Thatch too. I'm a Thatch aficionado, but we've got to We've got to discuss the dialing back just the all thatchers. You got to have a bit of surprise with your thatch, you know, like not oops all thatch. It's like oh, a bit of thatch mixed with that whatever's going on there. Oh,
Indeed.
lighthouse.
Be a lighthouse indeed.
Oh, I feel I've definitely lived upon an island such as this before. A blasted hellscape of desert and
A
sand.
very prideful rock indeed, and sand and rock and
Truly.
desolate.
Do we go to? I mean, the lighthouse generally is saying, "Hey, this fucking rock's here. They'll wreck your ship," right?
I mean, but also like a moth to a flame, we must go.
Yeah, well, I figure if it's there, there's going to be something there. I mean, other than just rocks. Oh, here we go.
Surely, if there's a lighthouse, there should be people, right? You know, there's at least a lighthouse keeper somewhere.
I mean, technically, the lighthouse is the lightkeeper's home, so.
Indeed. So perhaps we'll find some lonely, you know, ex-retired sailor, and you know, he just, you know, he loves the sound of the sea and wishes that someone would come join him and have a cup of tea in his leaky lighthouse.
What if it's a bevy of mermaids in a bathhouse set up like a lighthouse?
If it was a bathhouse full of mermaids, well, then perhaps we shall have an enjoyable death.
Exactly. When in the trenches, do what people in the trenches do, I guess.
Okay, and die. Wonderful.
Seafood diet. Amazing.
The seafood diet, indeed.
Seafood, don't diet.
Seafood, die from it.
Exactly. It'd be suck actually if you met up with a bevy of mermaids, right? And it intrigues you and you're like, and they're like, oh, hey, we're not doing much at the moment. You should hang with us and we can see what we can all get up to. And you're like, I'm sorry, I'm actually allergic to fucking seafood. Well, that'd be shit.
Oh dear. Yes,
That'd just be garbage.
I'm so sorry. I'm just allergic to you and your people. I must
True.
imagine.
I can't eat seafood,
awful.
sorry. Well, that's just a shit excuse, mate. That's the worst excuse I've ever heard. No, I don't eat.
Imagine
No,
if you're-
honest.
Imagine if you were allergic to fish and all sorts, and a mermaid happens to touch your arm, and you just suddenly break out in hives.
Exactly.
Terrible time.
Crestfall Isle. Okay. It is a falling of crests. Oh, Miss Eden's got that bushy grey fucking mop of hair now. Right, when it goes all grey, when it goes up.
Called Big Ship.
Aye, that's a big ship indeed. I like that. It's good naming. Nomenclature. The Dead Nettle. See, that's pretty good, right? That's all right. Dead Nettle.
I mean, again, it would be much more fearsome should have had at least one cannon upon its ass.
All aboard the Dead Nettle.
Dead nettle. Because you wouldn't want to sail upon a live nettle.
Truly. What do we got happening here? Smoky Farms.
Oh, there we go. If they don't sell any sort of peace bloom or other smoking leaves, then I would be very much disappointed.
Truly, right? Hello. Anybody home here at Smoky Farms? They got
I'm
carrots.
assuming this is design choice. I couldn't care at all about those. Bit of aloe.
Well, there we go. Oh, they're going to poll for me dancing even. That's pretty good, isn't it?
Wonderful. I've got the oregano, if you'd like to smoke that. Oh, they do have tobacco. Okay, all is well. All is well. Poppy, I don't think you'd want to. Oh dear.
What?
Could I perhaps tip you to stop?
See, that's the plan, right? I get tipped to not do the dancing on the pole. Exactly.
Wonderful.
Hello, hello.
I see.
Anybody home?
There must be. The barn doors are open and the fire is lit. Surely there's somebody away.
Hello.
Oh, wonderful.
There we go. Fantastic. My name's Hastur, Governor of Yakop Yar, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods, services, and social decorum here on the seas. And this here is our grand architect and seeker of esoteric knowledge, Miss Eden. A pleasure.
Pleasure indeed.
Hi. I'm Kel. This is my home farm.
Smoky Farm,
Farmhouse.
indeed. There we go. Kel of Smoky Farms. Delicious. Kel, do you, being at Smoky Farms, Miss Eden was mentioning, would be rather disappointed if your farm does not produce some of the finest smoking kind of like vegetables. You know she got tobacco there. What do you indulge in? A bit of peace bloom as well? A bit of oregano?
The peace flower, haven't gotten my hands to see if I can grow it here, but the oregano, yes, I do have some of that. Also got some, chilies.
Oh, delicious. Well, please enjoy and sample the
my
only
God.
the finest wild grown, very oily, and the juiciest of bush right there. Our pleasure.
Wow. Thank you.
We're over in Ratika. We're not kind of in this grid. We're in Ratika, down in where is it there, Miss Eden? Fucking.
Are we B3?
We are B3 Northwest Island of B3 Ratika.
Okay.
We're up from a circus.
Very nice.
Yeah, there's a circus that lives down from us, the Cirque de Borealis, and we've got the Yam Manor, where we will be hosting some dinner soirees on the weekends. We would love to have you for dinner. It would be our pleasure.
Well, I would love to. What time do you usually have these dinners?
Yes. I will. I feel. How do I say? So basically, it's more of a case. It'll be the weekends, and I'll be inviting over an assortment of different people. Yes, from different companies, and I will do my best to work out, I guess, time scheduling for those people. Yeah. So if everyone can kind of be at around this time, I'll get that group of people for that soiree and so on. So yeah, I'll tell you in advance, definitely.
Okay.
Indeed.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Delicious. What, if you don't mind me saying, what type of hours do you and yours kind of keep there?
Well, it's just me here. And I'm, like a couple hours before now till much later.
Oh yeah, no, that's good, right? That's good, Miss Eden. That's basically us, pretty much. It's like a couple hours before now through to a couple more hours from now. So yeah, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Yes, we're just going out and about and getting to meet neighbors, as it were. So lovely to bump into.
Yeah, I'm not actually that far. I had a gentleman from the South Island there. Southeast. That's the direction. Lost his ship and ended up landing here, and I gave him a ride home. We're good. Him and his horse Clyde sailed up here on a raft.
What was the fella's name?
Albert?
I don't believe we've met an Albert unless you have, Hastur.
No, was this on the island of the Black Mire?
It's the south east. They were on the south side. I don't think that they own the island.
No, okay,
No,
yeah.
They're built out kind of in the shallows.
Okay, yeah, we've met. So on that island, Blackmire, we met a Mr. Shrimp, who's the warden of a asylum down there. There's 3 doctors and Mr. Shrimp, the warden, with an asylum, and then there's a Horizon trading company next to him, and then there is, we just missed a, what was the gentleman's name?
Fellow that we just met now, or because that was Mr. Chit, the fellow who's breeding animal.
Mr. Chitwood, that's right. Chitwood, well, this was Chitwood Fund. So that's Smoky Farms. But Chitwood, he does animals and all that. He's got a very nice setup there. He had some baby goats and bits and bobs he was showing us off there. So if you do need some animals or something, Mr. Chitwood there in Blackmire would be the person to see. He's very, very affectable and very, very talkative, very gentlemanly. So he could do no wrong there.
Okay. Yeah, it seemed like and this gentleman that I met, I don't think that there was anyone else awake when I dropped the poor guy off.
Okay, excellent. Well, no, there's certainly a good bunch of people there, and sitting on our island there, we got the Cirque de Baral. We have Miss Emma and Mr. William up from us. There are just 2 people. They bomb around doing their bits and bobs. They're good folk. And then there's us with Yam Manor, all set up for our soirees, and we do have our Dr. Des, who, if you do seek some medical treatments, we could probably fix you up with things such as lymphatic devices, cerebral expulsion devices, secondary ocular devices, you know, all that sort of fun jazz. Definitely, we could get you in for a booking.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, delicious.
Yeah,
We will tell Dr. Des indeed that she might have someone that's interested. That's fantastic, Miss Eden. In fact, we could probably get Dr. Des to visit you at some stage. Hell yeah.
Indeed, especially if you keep hours, you know, for a couple more hours yet. I mean, she's been waking up a little bit earlier as of recent, so she might be able to pop on by.
Okay.
Delicious.
Yeah, all of those words, you know, were definitely words. Yeah.
As they usually tend to be.
Very, very words. Much.
Chester,
I think.
indeed.
I think.
Oh, delicious. Oh, this would be, I mean, it'd be poor decorum if we have, like, you know, dinner parties where we have people for dinner and we don't know some sort of social decorum and, you know, etiquettes, you know, all of that type of stuff.
Indeed. Just have everyone over to stare upon our walls, and munch on a bit of this, that, and the other. And
meat.
They go again.
How do you feel about meat TM? Do you like to partake in meat TM?
As long as it's not people meat.
No, we have our fresh is best meaty pie TM. Every bite holds a meaty surprise.
Maybe I'll stick to vegetables. I do like vegetables.
Oh, excellent. Noted. Vegetables TM, Miss Eden. Vegetables.
Indeed, the most wonderful. Do not eat his chickpea soup. Do not.
What?
Okay.
You don't be like, no, we go meeting people and now it's it was not chickpea soup anyway. It was runny hummus. How do you feel about runny hummus?
Tomato.
What is hummus?
Okay, so yes, but it is pulpy.
Wait, hold on. Do I want to know?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me.
It's like chickpeas with some nice herbs and spices, and you mortar and pestle them up into a bit of a paste, and you would have them with maybe little crackers or biscuits. Yes. Okay. It's just that this variant may have had it was a bit sloppy, right? It was a bit sopping. Okay. It was not as consistent in its form and factor, and hence it was a bit of runny hummus. Yes, it kind of dripped off the biscuits. Yes, you put a bit of hardtack in, and even the hardtack was like, I'm hard pressed to like even get whatever's going on here onto me. So runny hummus. Yes.
Okay.
It's like runny
okay,
hummus
well,
for about a week. I cannot do any more of it.
What do you eat now, Miss Eden?
Yeah.
Now it's what is it? The bit of your soggy fish and oh yes, your sausage in a bun.
Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun. Exactly.
I heard about a
Sausage is
guy
fine.
who ate a bunch of sausages in a bun and then died of dysentery. So, I mean,
Don't think that would have been us. Hastur does have a certain level of respectability.
Indeed.
okay.
Indeed. I do
So
take
not
care in the cooking and presentation of all the food TM that goes into all the products TM that I offer all of our dinner guests TM.
Indeed,
Okay.
we do like to see our guests, multiple times over. We don't like one-offs. We prefer them to come back, healthy and happy. And well, if they are neither, well, we do have a good doctor for that.
Exactly. And heed not any rumours or myth or dissimulation about the Navy mentioning things about missing visitors on our island. That is all just Navy blush and blunder, okay? It's just oddities. It's penguin mutterings is all.
Truly, they just waddle about and squawking, and quite frankly, I don't think they know which way is up or down or sideways half the time. So just never trust the
Yeah.
penguins.
Yeah, I don't think they do either.
Delicious.
I think they get lost, running to the
We
wet
We
house.
had a whole flock of penguins waddle up to us while we were stranded upon an island, quarking about their, mishaps and threw some, bandages at us. And then they saw me addled with crabs, and very unfortunate occurrence at that point, so I was hallucinating madly. They wanted one of their members to come up to me so I could cough on them for 5 silver, and I said, well, for another extra couple of silver, I'll even throw in a hug for it. Oh no, that's too rich, and off they ran. They did not offer me any sort of doctoring services to help alleviate me of my maladies. And quite frankly, as they sailed off, they went, ah yes, well, it'll be nice to see you on the seas once you have sails, ha ha ha, and off they swam, as penguins do. Useless, flightless bird.
That is quite the adventure.
Yes, the whole crab situation in the penguins was interesting. I mean, things were driving me to absolute madness. I was hallucinating. I believe I found a gateway to the underworld. And then when I came back, I gave Hastur cursed wood.
Exactly. I've still got it though. I've still got that cursed wood, so that's okay.
Indeed, he does enjoy his cursed wood.
Yeah, I've heard good things about cursed wood, actually.
So exactly.
Very, versatile.
See, they're exactly right. Exactly. Once you've got your hands on some cursed wood, there are so many opportunities that can be presented. Exactly.
Indeed, so long as you don't mind a bit of a warped and greenish hue of presentation. It's
I mean, who doesn't like a bit of green?
very true, very true. We do enjoy our green here.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
I needed to drop that one today. Like I was waiting for that one. So that was a perfect chime.
Is that the word of your day?
I mean, maybe.
Word of the day is indubitably.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll pick up another word that I go, I like that one. That's good. How do you feel, Cal, about salubrious? How does salubrious as a word make you feel? Is that good?
That's a pretty fun word, actually. Salubrious.
Right? Exactly. Okay, you drop it in so many sentences and it can give weight to various remarks, but at the same time, if you want to add a bit of a cheeky smile, you can drop it in there. It's delicious. It is.
Very.
Certainly better than some of your other ones.
Oh, come on now.
Like what?
I mean,
His fecund, or as he likes to say it, furcunt.
oh, for cunt. Yeah, exactly. Like, look, it's not my problem that my way of my natural heritage seems to turn for cunt into for cunt. It's very hard for me to dissimulate the word, okay?
no. The way you say it is kind of charming.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Listen to Miss Eden's version. It's almost the same. What? Go on, alliterate the word there, Miss Eden.
It's a D, darling, not a T.
Go on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, for cunt.
For a cunt. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Okay.
No, it's a D, not a T. Oh my God, Hastur, please.
I'm not saying it with a T. Like that's the issue. I am saying it with, it's not. It just comes out like that. Okay. Fine.
So how do you say the word friend? Do you say it friend?
Oh, oh, now that's just been cheap. Yeah, probably. I mean, what friend? No, I say, how are you? You're all my friends.
Yes, it's much more of a dropped sound to it as opposed to a percussive T sound.
No, fair enough. I mean, in a way, I've just realised it makes it sound like I'm saying friends, like FREENS. Like, hello there, friends. Like I'm trying to do some sort of ooh-woo type of thing, right? You're all my friends, ooh-woo.
Ooh, indeed.
Indeed.
Indubitably, how salubrious. Truly. No, a pleasure though. I mean, look, we're crapping on here. Yeah, we don't want to take too much of your time there, Kel. But I mean, you want to give us a quick little rundown on yourself for your Smoky Farms? Like, you know, it's a fancy name there. So what's you got going on here, Kel? What's happening?
Indeed.
Well, it's just me out here. I used to be the adventuring type, but I've retired from all of that. And now I just grow things. So it's my farm behind you. I've got my house here. Got a little animal pen right down the alley there, and my barn. And that's pretty much the extent of my entire life. Oh, and my two ships. My two matching ships. I think they're very cute.
I rather like big ship.
Mm-hmm.
That is my biggest ship.
It truly is.
It's gigantic. It's gargantuan even. I love it.
I had a raft before. That was a huge ship.
Oh. What happened to huge ship?
Did huge ship crash?
No. Huge ship couldn't carry a whole lot, so huge ship became part of my house.
Ah, well, I do love a good upcycle.
Yeah, it's actually was made into part of the walls right back in the alleyway if you want to go and look at it.
Wonderful, yes.
Delicious.
See, this one right here.
Ah, perfect. Yes.
You know, attach a couple more wood pieces and there you go. There's huge ship. Although I did have to take the nameplate off and I lost it somehow.
Oh
dear, how do you lose a whole
exactly.
name?
I'm not exactly sure. In my haste of putting up, you know, all of these wooden posts and stuff, it might have gotten stuck in the concrete for the gate there. I'll be honest.
I was gonna say perhaps you accidentally buried it underneath all the rubble for the walkway here.
Well, fair. I do like this little outer area too. You come down your back passage into this big area here, and it's kind of like, I mean, I won't lie. I mean, maybe I'm suspicious of things these days. For a moment, I was waiting for you to shut the door and for you to jump up some kind of pillar looking at us like, now fight for my enjoyment or something. I was like, you know, how good would that be?
You should actually be able to open them on yourself.
Oh. Well, don't tell me that. So leave the air of like amuse bouche, you know, the mirth and whims. Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna go take a dip in the water for a moment. I am feeling rather.
Why don't you come this way? I've got an ice box just in case you're too warm.
Yes, I have indeed lived upon an island such as this, and I know full well the wonders of this type of island living. Yes.
Should be a little bit better here.
Wonderful. Oh, blessed be. I am just so close to falling straight over. may
Truly.
do so anyhow. Yeah, honestly can't feel like the cooling effects whatsoever.
No.
Dear.
Takes a bit of a moment. I'm gonna have to put up some more ice boxes.
Well, if I tumble over, don't mind me any.
It'll be fine, Miss Eden. I'll make sure you're okay if you do. It's okay.
That concerns me.
What? What do you mean it concerns you? It's like fucking... It'll be fine. I might fall over too, so that's alright.
Well, at least I'm starting to feel some of the cooling effects. So that
Are you?
help. Yes, I'm feeling slightly less hot.
Oh, okay, yeah, I am too. Yeah, okay, kind of ish. It goes in and out. It's like...
Indeed. You know, I thought I was rather acclimated to the heat, but...
Mm-hmm. Well, unfortunately, I didn't eat. I am not as full as I was before getting here, and I feel that if I now eat an Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun and some sopping like fish with juice, I'll probably keel over even quicker. So...
Indeed. Let us not eat in this type of heat.
It's okay. It's okay. Just skirting the edge at the moment, like of decency at the moment. It's like I'm feeling a bit better now. Like, you know, Yarcorp proprietary tissue and muscle and bone development systems are engaged. They're knitting together nicely. We're okay.
Are you guys cooled off a bit?
Indeed.
Surely, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate
another one
it.
over here, so hopefully I don't have any accidents. I should have known to just turn them on when you got here, because it gets ridiculously hot.
It does by our swamps as well, but you know, certain heat waves are more exuberant than others. And this was a particular bad session.
Oh, plus as an added value, the clothing I'm wearing isn't exactly actually hot clothing. It's the exact opposite.
Mine
so
isn't either.
Right, maybe we get a second thing, Mr. Eric, our clothier, to make us say going into hot weather area instead of clothing.
That may be wise. I mean, I prefer to keep everything a bit more of a leather fashion, as we do have many creatures of prey, bats and spiders and the like. So I prefer to be a little bit more well guarded. However, when the heat waves kick in, that causes issue.
Exactly. No, that's good. I love that. I love that. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so you got Smoky Farms. You've got here. You've put your raft into your place. You got a barn. You got a house. You got crops. You live in the hot blasted hellscape. What more could you want in life, right? Exactly. You've given up a life of adventure for even more adventure in a way.
Perfect retirement home, truly. I mean, a nice spot right on the water, and you know, all of the warm weather you could ever want. Never feel a cold in your bone. Not one.
Nope. Unless I go to, get more ice, which I do.
Of course, there is that. Or you could always find somebody to do delivery for. I mean, that's our preferred way. Hastur here is practically allergic to the cold, so we usually have a delivery service if we ever need a ice.
Indeed. Work smarter, not harder, like why go get the things when you can get people to bring the things to you. That's for sure.
Indeed.
That's fair, I suppose.
Yeah. Delicious. Well, look, we won't keep up any more of your time of that. I'm sure you've got some things to do, and as I said, we're zipping around just kind of first of all today, just finding out who's who and where people are and meeting people. So now that we know where you are here, we shall, as I said, once we're a bit set up there, you are more than welcome to pop over as well, of course, before the soiree. But if not, as I said, we will definitely get an invitation over to you and see when you could maybe come over for dinner.
Okay. Right to the north there, if you're looking to stay and, visit more people in the area, there's a what is rumored to be a privateer company called, I think they said Red Dawn. If you do go there and you meet a gentleman named Jimmy Bobby, be careful. He's afraid of women.
Okay.
Landed on my island and I said hello and he said, I'm looking for Niter. And then I said, okay. And he's like, give me a minute. And then stood there for, I don't know, probably 3 minutes silently. And then he said, hello, I'm Kel. And he said, I'm looking for Niter. And I said, okay. And who are you? And then he was just silent for many more minutes. So I figured I just spooked him.
I mean, there's always that possibility, or perhaps he's like Hastur here, who has cats for brains sometimes, you know, you just... There's moments where there's so many words, and then there's moments where suddenly there are no words.
True, Matt. Perhaps. We shall ascertain the level of... so we're calling it social interaction triage, right? So how it works, we met some fine people down at an island where we went into their port. Big port, you know, lots of docking spaces, you know, not filled up. Oh, this will be good. Picked an empty spot. This is fine. Met a gentleman. He was very like, well, hi, I'm the gunsmith. It's like, all right. He's like, what would you like? It's like, well, just to meet people and talk to you, know, so we don't know what the port name is. And oh, hang on, have you parked up there? I think you're in this person's spot that's coming in. We're like, well, do you want us to move it or what? Like, out of all these empty spots here, he's like, yeah, if you could. It's like, you know, all right. And anyway, we got on the ship and we sailed past the gentleman back in. He goes, okay, gentlemen, you can pop back round over there and meet the sea. We're like, or hear me out. Within 10 minutes, we don't think we're going to bother. We're out of here. See ya.
Yeah.
They directed us to park in the pink area, and mind you, the only pink area in that space was, well, a red buoy, which, quite frankly, I don't know about you, but I see a red buoy, and that just means politely to fuck off. So
yeah, don't park here. So, you know.
Yeah. Generally, a red buoy is like, hey, don't approach this because there's danger.
Yeah. So social interaction triage, I've decided, right? Within 5-10 minutes of talking to a group or a company, I can very quickly ascertain my level of whether I want to continue talking or whether I'm just like, anyway, then see you later, bye. Yeah.
Indeed.
What about me? Am I worth your time?
Well, obviously,
I mean, you've got an invite to dinner, so
exactly. You enjoy the word salubrious, so, you know, like 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
It's a fun word.
Fantastic.
I mean, you gave me peace flower, so I mean, I can't really complain. You
I
know?
mean, I prefer to have given you the actual item that is made from the peace flower, but I have got to see some people about rolling some of that up. But I thought anyway you could amuse yourself with that.
Roll tobacco.
Oh, wonder if you can do something with that.
Flowers, what?
Need another fucking book.
All of the reading. Hopefully you're not allergic to reading.
Nope, not allergic to reading. Thank goodness. Are either of you interested in tobacco products?
So we grow tobacco, but we don't roll tobacco. So
Indeed, we have to outsource our rolling. We will grow if you will roll.
Yeah, I'll roll your tobacco. Here, let me give you one of mine.
How much usually tobacco does it take you to roll an item, a cigarello or a cigar or whatever?
50 per.
Yeah, okay. I was always curious about the kind of amount per thing. Okay.
Okay.
That's okay. gently placing that into my hand. Thank you very much. Oh, delicious. Here we go. That's all
There you
that.
go. You too. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's for each paper it's 1,000 hemp, and then per paper it's 50 tobacco for a cigar.
Okay, so it's usually it's kind of the hemp is the kind of like the more actually of the thing, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. Well,
1,000.
it's not that bad. I typically just take my scythe, you know, and go over to an island that has a lot of hemp and
Yeah.
just make the paper as I'm, you know, mowing down somebody's lawn.
Oh, I get you. Well, that rolls. Look, I mean, I won't lie. I don't normally smoke the cigarettes really much, but I do like we'll still have a taste test, as one might say, of different people's wares, and it's got this nice. Like you've rolled it good, nice and tight, fucking like burns crisp. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, the benefit of you know, drying the tobacco here in the desert is there's no moisture in the air to kind of interfere with the drying process. Don't have to, you know, it's just
Sorry, watching Cray Cray.
pull the leaves off and away they go, all on their own.
Oh, I love it. No, that's good. That is. That's good. That's crisp. There you go. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. At least that way you can sample. You know, you can keep that aside as a sample of Yar Corpse tobacco. You know, obviously different growers have their own way they grow things and what they treat it with and all that. But yeah, that's a bit of our own. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, all right. That's good. No, apparently I'm just going to keep smoking. It's so delicious. My lord, I'm just going to smoke this eternally now. This is me.
Must smoke it until it's done, Hastur. It's done.
Right, there we go. Hey, what do you say there, Miss Eden? Hey, forget about it. Forget about it.
Hey, what you doing here? Like, forget about it, okay?
Oh, there we. Oh shit, I can't do what? Yeah, I can't do that. That sounds pretty good. I like that. Delicious. Excellent. All right, Cal.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
You come
Came into my home.
I did.
You gave me the peace flower.
Wait.
Forget about it.
Wait, did you see Miss Eden? You speaking of that, like, you know, maybe you didn't, like, or maybe I shouldn't admit to this, but I thought it was funny. That's actually, I'm probably incriminating myself. So there was that day where there was that bat, and you're like, "Here's a bat for you that you killed," and you just slapped it in my kitchen or whatever, right? You're like, "There you go." So when you walked off, I was all like, I'm going to be a cunning Hastur. So I picked the bat up and then I put it in your bed over on one side next to a pillow. I was like, yeah, next time you maybe think about sleeping with the fishies. I was chuckling to myself.
You're going to have to sleep with the fish.
But you probably didn't see it.
That there. No, I did.
So
I
totally
did,
ruined. Like I basically just incriminated myself that I put a dead bloody bat in your bed. And it wasn't even, there wasn't a payoff.
2 minutes later, and I just called you an ungrateful bastard, quite frankly, and I put it outside for the vulture.
Oh shit, look at this. Oh wait. Oh, I like this.
No.
Oh, that's respectable. Look at that.
Indeed, indubitably.
That is indubitably, isn't it? That's yes, indubitably, Miss Eden. Yes.
I feel like this would only be improved slightly by having a glass of champagne in hand as opposed to a cigar.
Oh my lord. Can you imagine even?
Imagine.
Truly.
Evening that would be of chattery and just sipping upon the finest of wine.
Yes.
Indeed, so good trade indeed.
Oh, I love that.
Coin amassed and the
As the crocodiles in niche have learned to fake drowning to lure humans. Oh my god, hell yeah.
Stalks are growing tall and firm, yeah.
Exactly. Well, now I just got to figure how to stop smoking and we'll be good. I just need to throw this over here so in the water. How do I just throw this in the water? Like, why is it?
mean, you should be nearly done as it is. It looks like it's down to a nub by now, Hastur.
I mean, you would think so, wouldn't you? Like, it's a cigar, so they do actually, I mean, this could be hours. We could literally just be doing this,
See?
but...
And you seem to be finished now, and I'm nearly finished with mine as well, so...
Well, there we go. Oh, that was great.
That was wonderful. Thank you, Cal.
Oh, yeah, that was good. That was good. I like that. Well, thank you very much there, and also thank you for giving us the most precious of commodities, your time. It has been a pleasure meeting you.
Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate anybody that comes out this.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not too easy to visit here if you're not used to the weather, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
No.
Indeed. Well, we appreciate your hospitality, and we do hope to see you for dinner very soon.
Indeed.
Well, safe sails to you.
Well, thank you very much. We might check out this Red Dawn. Actually, didn't someone say Red Dawn? Oh, wait, Dr. Des left a memo saying that she's got Red Dawn. We're going to have them for dinner. 12 of them.
Oh, okay. Well,
interesting.
That's a rather large party. I'll have to put out a few more chairs, perhaps.
I mean, based on what I just heard there about Red Dawn, I mean, that could be Dr. Des's like little wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We're going to have 12 of them for dinner. Am I right? Exactly. Bit of food for thought, right? Bit of food for thought.
Indeed. Any thoughts, much food.
Take care, Cal. A pleasure. A pleasure.
Have a good evening.
Always. All right. How are you going for a time, Miss Eden?
I am starting to flag a bit, but where is it that Klaus and Anchor and all them are at?
They are literally on the. They're in A3. We could sail over there. I mean, it's not that far from here. It's straight through Navy waters and then straight there. So it's easy enough to get there if that's where you want to go now.
Well, I'm kind of keen to see how far along Mr. Anchor has gotten with things.
Let's do it. Let's do it. It's okay.
Let's do it, yeah. Feeling very peckish now after that whole heat ordeal. I feel like I need to shove at least 2 of your sausages into my mouth.
Exactly. There we go. More than a mouthful's a waste. Well, I beg to differ. God damn it. Yeah, actually, it's not that bad to get there. Alrighty. Man, she's looking fantastic. Apparently we're not allowed to eat Cass, though. That's disappointing, isn't it? We're not allowed to have Cass for dinner. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, Dr. Des. Fucking bullshit. We're not allowed to touch the sea cakes. Yeah, that's fair. Sea cakes are dessert, right? Right? There we go. Good point. Actually, I suppose Dr. Des said we can't have Dr. Cass for dinner. That is very true. Dr. Des knows that she needs to be very careful with her verbiage for Hastur and the intricacies of HR legal. Interesting. But yeah, the manor is looking great. It is. It is looking damn fabulous, scrumptious, fantabulous, salubrious, fecund, verdant. Yeah, that was good. That was excellent. Well, that was also another tick off the well worth meeting and finding a person, right? Like good value. That good value.
Indeed. I feel it's always the people who either keep to themselves or the smaller groups that are the better value than the mega groups, you know?
Exactly. No, that's spot on there. That's spot on. Like it's and I feel the hours that they keep is similar, so that's good. So we go through here. Yeah, it's basically you just pretty much go through Proudshire, the Navy here at the first island, then you go out to the Freeport, and then it's just to the west of that Freeport. Shimmer.
Very good.
Being back a few days. Hope you do or are starting to get and feel better then, maybe. 100%. 100%. I just gotten over a cold. Nothing dramatic, but I mean, I had a cold and a cough over the last 5 days. I've been feeling pretty shit-tastic. So today is the first day I've started to feel, air quote, kind of good. Like, slight tickle in my chest, but it's not as burning fire now. Which is good, right? So I hope definitely you're feeling better. Yeah.
Hopes we may freeze to death in this, right? Should be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's okay. If you need some warming up, Miss Eden, I've got you covered. I've got some damp, moist, sopping sailcloth left over in the chest I can drape over you, okay?
Wonderful. So chivalrous.
Yeah,
chivalrous.
that's it.
Wow, that is a word. That is certainly a word I apparently cannot form.
No, it's like what is it even, right? Like what is that word even? What does it even mean?
It's attempting to be something elegant and eloquent and
Truly.
eloquence, but you know, it's just.
I'm trying to be all chivalrous
in
and
and
shit,
out.
throwing a dank ass fucking sailcloth over you when you're chilly, and like you're all masticating the English verbiage. Fantastic.
Would you expect anything less from me?
No.
Hastur?
Yes. That's a trick question. I don't know how to respond. I'm going to take yes, maybe.
Just a good hearty yes. Very, very good.
A good hearty R.
Yar.
No more burning fire. Just chest cold. You know, just not pneumonia, but you know, like a bit of a chest infection or something. You know, it is what it is. Drank some lemon juice, and honey. I'm shit like that. I am my own worst enemy. I am the atypical dude that sits there and goes, she'll be right. I know it's crap.
Riding the wave now, just up and up and up.
I mean, now we're a submarine. It's all good.
It's fine. We'll just go into the wave, become one with the wave, and then we'll continue to ride the wave upwards.
Exactly.
Is this a tsunami? are we riding the wave of the tsunami right now?
Or is the wave riding us?
I don't think I'd like to be ridden by a wave.
Well, probably pretty wet.
Very salty.
It would be. It would be
Complete
wet.
utter
It would be
mess.
salty. It would be expansive.
It's certainly a life-altering experience, but I don't think for the better.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I would prefer my fucking rooftop bathtub and some fucking nice warm water with various salts in it rather than a fucking salt sea spraying all over my toes. That is for sure.
Indeed. You'd like to control the amount of salt contents within your water.
Very
So
much
just
so. Very
being
much so.
handed Whatever the ocean is, decides to slap at you.
An agreeable amount of salt content. Exactly.
Enough to feel lovely, but not so much that you feel like a chapped bit of crusty sand on a very dry day.
Exactly. Who wants to be fucking dry on a very dry day? I don't know where I was going with that. I was just... So how many words can I... Dry, wet, dry on a very wet day? I don't know, really. I mean, look, it's just how it is, isn't it? Well, shit, there we go. I mean, I'm just enjoying this sub life personally. I mean, who needs to get mythos and a submarine when you can have whatever's this is?
Indeed. Needs a submarine to get to a trough when you can just ride between the waves here in
It's not even busy.
illustrious royal waters.
Well, exactly. My mouth hasn't been full of this much salt water since last time I gargled some salt water.
I figured you went to a sailor party again.
Where I gargled salt water, exactly.
Indeed, as a party trick.
Here's a party trick, trying to get some wind just to simply go in the direction we're going. Apparently that's a party trick and a half.
Well, the storm abated, so now we get to have whatever comes our
Truly.
way, I suppose.
Yo ho ho.
And a bottle of rum we do not currently possess.
I wonder if Mr. Anchor has kept the pantry, or if when I left he just went, fuck you, Hastur, and he destroyed all the pantry. I went, no, Klaus, you have to use all my individual barrels I've made.
I mean, if you went through all the trouble, you might as well.
Just watching Mr. Klaus kind of individually go through every individual barrel, I was like, oh, I feel for you, Mr. Klaus.
I can hear Klaus just yelling from here, honestly.
No rum, no.
That exhale of exasperation he does.
No rum. Can't make rum. Haven't got the book. Haven't got the book. There was the book, and I finally got up there to buy it, and it wasn't there anymore. Bless. That's alright, though. Alright. We've invited a few people then for dinner. That's okay. It's good.
And I'm glad to hear that it is the idea of it's very well received so far, so that's wonderful.
Who wouldn't want us to have them for dinner, right? I mean, who wouldn't?
Truly.
Come on.
We're wonderful people. I mean, it would be for no better cause than to come to dinner for us. Experience our company, mirth and whimsy, indeed.
So you mentioned in the garden, so back to the original thing we're talking about. So basically the rooftop type thing, garden, crops up there. You want to decorate the rest of the second floor there. So what's your other kind of little bits and plans, kind of little conceptuals for finishing off your area and grounds and that?
I mean, I would like to get the house manor generally squared away to be able to host things. So it's a nice welcoming environment. I do intend to perhaps try to install some sort of walkway to the front door. That is a big maybe. That depends on how I can engineer things, if it's my liking. Also, a proper docking situation would be quite nice, so we don't have to get our feet wet every time we go walk up to the docks. And of course, we need to install the graveyard around the mausoleum as of yet. So that is the general list of it. I mean, if you wanted to host a dinner party tomorrow night, we very well could. We have the facilities now. So.
How many missing visitor containment systems can we fit down underneath the dining hall?
Oh, well, had I planned the basement a little bit better, many. I believe the missing visitor containment systems are a little bit taller than how deep our basement is.
Oh, fair.
However, I've yet to actually build the playroom. Which honestly, I'm thinking the bedroom that I was considering cordoning off for you may become the playroom. If you're gonna just probably sleep in your bathtub or kitchen anyhow, regardless if I build you a bedroom or not.
Well, exactly. I mean, may as well. I mean, why would I need a bedroom, right? I mean, honestly, let's face it. It's a lot. It's lost on me. Let's face it.
I mean, if you didn't want to sleep amongst your sausages, or get a crick in your neck from sleeping on the chair as you do, or bake yourself in the sun in your bathhouse, I mean, I could always throw a rug down on the floor in my room. I've got plenty of space, I suppose.
What, like at the foot of your bed? I can just fall asleep on the foot of the bed. Do I get like? Is there do I have at least a fucking fire facing it or something? Like what?
Absolutely. You will have a nice fireplace to curl up next to.
Fucking excellent, brilliant, 10 out of 10. Not like this wind that isn't 10 out of 10 because I've got to turn at some point more that way into the not winds.
So long as you keep your snoring down, you could probably.
I mean, I don't snore my seed, and I know that you do. I can fucking hear it through the whole house in my fucking like shower sausage fucking receptacle system.
Darling, you were making the cheese dance on the shelves the other night.
I mean, maybe I was, but look. I'll have you know, I have the most outstanding olfactory systems that are fully working. I get Dr. Des to do the nasal cavity fucking blowout test procedures each week so that there ain't no fucking nodes and numpties or something in my fucking breathing apparatus making some cacophony of sound, that's for sure.
If it's not the snoring, it's certainly the passing of the wind. You do that a good bit in your sleep too.
Jesus, I mean, look. these sausage in a buns ain't gonna run themselves, okay?
I figured part of the issue is all the runny hummus that you like to consume.
I mean, that I might have to ease back on the runny hummus. That is, well, we have. I mean, I've cut that out of the system, right?
We have.
There is no more runny hummus in the, so we are good. Now it's just a healthy diet of sausage in buns with moist sopping lemon-infused fish. What could go wrong?
Sausage and fish, a marriage made in...
Truly.
It's certainly a marriage made.
Oh shit, fish in a bun. Oh shit. Fish sausage in a bun.
Yeah, I suppose you could sausage a fish if you really... Yeah, I mean... I suppose.
Better to sausage a fish than to scissor some runny hummus. Okay? They are words to live by.
You're scissoring your runny hummus?
I'm not scissoring my runny hummus. I mean, I'm just saying. It's like, they're words to live by. One does not simply scissor runny hummus. You can't. You can't. It's like saying you can cut cheese.
You truly can. I mean, you can cut cheese, but I mean, if you scissor hummus, I feel like, especially if it's runny, it'll just all kind of just slide back together instantly.
Oh, that's the joy. It's a gift that keeps giving, right? It's a gift that keeps giving.
Like trying to cut water. Good luck.
I mean, technically, well, I suppose, kind of. I mean, if you cut ice, But then it is just cutting ice, isn't it?
That's-
Really, it's not technically
yes,
water;
but
it's frozen water.
Precisely. I mean, we typically refer to that as ice, not as water, because it's the state of its being is it's now ice. That is now its name.
Wait. So what is a general analogy then? Someone goes, "Oh my, who cut the cheese?" You imagine someone made that statement once back in the day when someone passed away, and someone was like, "Oh, who cut the cheese?" You know what I mean? So I guess it must have been in reference to someone, you know, the cutting of the smelly cheeses, and when you crack the seal of the cheese, right?
Indeed, I think it's more of a reference to a smell, not a particular smell. It was just, oh yes, that is a pungent odor coming from that. So
Fucking hell, I want some potent fucking like cheese now. When I get back to my kitchen, I'm gonna.
You like the pungent varieties, hey?
The stinkiest of fucking cheeses. I mean, a cheese isn't good if you don't have your guests from 3 rooms away go, "Oh fucking hell, here it comes," right? Like you don't. No, if a cheese has no smell, I mean, what's even the point of it? Like, what is it even? It's just milk that's congealed at that point.
Indeed. Good old congealed milk. Delicious.
Exactly. If it don't smell like rotten feet, then it is not cheese fit for purpose.
If it's not smelling of rotten feet, it's not fit for the meat.
Yes. That is,
Meat
but
and
no.
cheese,
I'm
shark,
confused. I don't know how to what the correct answer to that statement. So I'm gonna go just with a yes. Like it's quizzical, yes. Okay, just yes.
I feel. I feel it's appropriate because I mean, if you do your meat and cheese platter, you know, you were saying that you like your stinky cheeses.
That is true. That is true. God, I could do a meat platter. Fucking remind me yet again when we go back to the kitchen to make a meat platter with cheeses. That'd be amazing.
Very, very good. You make your stinky meat platter with your stinky cheese.
God damn it, Miss Eda. Now I'm fucking hungry. I'm like, all I've got's Uncle Hastur sausage in a buns and some sopping fish. Shit. I am.
That's how I get you back in the kitchen to cook variety, yes.
Gonna make me, when we get back, a charcuterie board.
You make your charcuterie board, and yes. Be
Indeed.
delicious for you.
I am really wanting some deli meats and cheeses now. Right? Like, I genuinely want a platter of crackers and salami. Shit, and I haven't got any. Oh, the best I've got some deli shaved ham. I mean, I guess that'll work. I have got some. I mean, no, I've got some cheese, but nothing fancy. Just I've got some cream cheese and some Colby cheese and some fucking deli ham. I suppose I can make a ham. I've got some coleslaw. I can make a nice ham coleslaw sandwich or something. I'm just hungry, and all I've been eating is chocolate Maltesers for the last hour, so... Now, I'm trying to remember which way... Every time I come to this island, I go, oh, the south end or the north end, and I still end up kind of going... It's a real wank of an island, right? This because of those sandbars and little mini island bullshit around it.
I honestly do not recall how we got in here. I mean, skulls. We just go towards the skulls, I suppose, yes?
Yeah, but I mean, they're kind of technically not... Yeah, look, you're right. We'll just... Yes. I know that archway, because I think we went through the archway, and then we went through that tiny little inlet, and they're all like, oh my god, you kind of got there. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm hungry as shit now. Thanks, Miss Eden. Thank you. Fucking hungry as shit. Fuck. Yeah, probably a toasted sandwich. I'd do a ham, cheese, and pineapple. A couple of toasties. Fuck yeah. That'd be nice. Well, I finally got to season 4 of Blacklist too. So only what, 6 more seasons to go, right? Loving it though. James Spader's just amazing. I fucking love him. Watched a cool interview with him about his process and how he does things, and he's definitely one of the more unique actors, right? Still around. And pretty much the reason you don't see him in movies, right, it's more TV, is he's very... He likes things certain ways, and a lot of the movie producers are just like, nah, man. So, that's not them. No, because they're on the clip. Yes, yeah. So they're actually on the... Yeah, it'll be all the way around here, basically. It'll be around and in the inlet there, because they're built up on the actual skull or something. You see what I mean about the island though, right? Like there's all this, like, it looks like you can get in, you know, over here, here and here, but it's all just low ass sandbar that's real difficult to navigate. So you gotta literally travel around the whole fucking thing. Yo ho, it's off to work we go. I think, isn't it? It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they're up in this section here. I'm just trying to work out, is this sandbar bullshit? Well, I guess it can't be because basically they've fucking got ships and stuff, right? Like, was that them? No. Yeah, this is it up here. Yeah, there is. A little egress of wank. The one opening. There we go. I suppose they'd all be going ham for the armistice, yeah? Like, they'd be all getting ready for pew-pew time. Be interesting to see. Be interested to see the peeps here, like, getting into a bit of piratey action. Maybe we'll get pirated by the pirates. Well, that'd be fucking embarrassing. Okay. So that was pretty good. Yeah, so okay. So it's just basically all the way around and in that cove. Okay. So yes, there's a lot of verticality with this.
I see that. Already I'm intrigued.
Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake this fine and auspicious day?
Camel. Interesting.
Is it a bit emptier than before, or is it larger than before? It's larger than before. I don't know.
Sir. Oh, hello.
Hello, how are we? We're just
Look who it is.
gauging the level of emptiness of this down area since we last were here. It's filled with chickens and snoot camels.
The chickens are living in the chicken mansion over there now.
No, fair enough.
Ooh, they have a whole
Yes,
mansion
the
full
new
of chicken.
the new chicken mansion was just made just hours ago.
Oh, delicious.
They have to live in luxury if they're gonna feed us.
What? Chickens?
True.
You still living off fried eggs, or what's?
No, but you can chop them up and you can make them into whole meals. You can do chicken nuggets. You can do chicken wings. You can all sorts of stuff.
Trying to keep them fat and happy, Hastur.
So I like to hear. Are
Happy
you all fat
chickens
and
are
happy?
Plump chickens.
Are you all
I'm
plump?
fat and happy. I'm very plump.
I'd say I'm reaching plump status here. getting there.
Excellent, excellent. Well, the Yam Manor is
pizza
nearly
too.
finished.
Oh yeah, Manor's
Pizza
coming
was
along well.
just made.
Oh yeah, well, Miss Eden. There we go.
So it's coming along quite nicely. The structure is certainly there. I've still been doing, you know, this, that, and the other thing, fiddling with details and whatnot, and we have some... Oh, I have to do our docks yet, bloody hell. But otherwise, yes, it's coming along nicely.
Yes,
Always
docks.
very
Fun
nice to
time.
hear.
I do so love docks.
Oh.
So fun.
Oh.
Please enjoy our
You
dankest
found the good stuff.
and stickiest of Yar Corp approved, very oily, very viscous. Press it between thumb and forefinger and just look at that shit ooze out onto your fingertips. Have a bit of a whiff. Smells a bit like fruity, yeah, very fruity, very sticky. It's quite good quality, that is. So yeah, got a few bit of growing now.
That's the shit I'm talking about, Hastur.
There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see too, eh? Like that's how it should be.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how it should be.
Have you gotten your hands on the recipe for the manticore nibble again yet? Yeah.
No. In fact, I got sent on a journey to even just get the book to fucking remember how to make me just distilled liquors. And I finally got there to the Freeport where it was, and I had my 50 silver, and it was now not there anymore. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, look, it's Hastur.
I was gonna say, I'm keeping an eye out for a few others. I'll make sure.
I mean,
I'm just gonna
you
pick up a
said
slew of those
10,000
next
for-
time I go
what-
around.
I mean, how many
'Cause
meals do
every
you want
brewer
for the
is
10,000
struggling right now, it feels like.
Yeah, no, that'd be good. That'd be good. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, we can definitely sort you out with that sticky shit anyway, if that is something which you are interested in. And
How about this?
yeah, the Yam Manor
very
is
much
coming along, so we should be good for having our soirees on the weekends. Probably tentatively next weekend, have our first kind of round, and kind of go from there. Yeah.
Sounds delightful. I've finally gotten the brewing going a bit strong again. The black ale is well, currently fermenting, so give it a little time. It'll be square and ready to go.
Oh,
Same
delicious.
with, the finest of
Delicious.
whiskeys. I'll make sure you get early batch of that.
Currently
once
no.
it's,
I mean, you said the
once
barley,
it's going
so
proper. Yeah.
that'll...
Oh, definitely. Yeah, we should have a few bits and bobs already for the soirees in return as well.
I
And
don't know if Raccoon needs
yeah, so we basically, we just, me and Miss Eden gone for a bit of a journey. We just stopped by a few places to check out. We kind of went to the island south in our grid and found big trading port. Unfortunately, none of them were awake,
Yeah, we
but
can get a-
trade winds they're called. So we had a look there, and then we met another bunch that have a port just round from trade winds, big fortification around their base. We kind of sailed in, met one gentleman. He was a gunsmith. What did we want? And then we'd parked in the one spot that the one ship of their company was coming in. They have a big dock, I might say, that was all empty, but we parked in the one spot that they wanted. And so I said, do you really want us to move? Like, do you want us to move? Like, we're here for a bit to say hello, but so, oh, if you could, it's like, you know what? We will. And so we went off, and then another gentleman was like, oh, gentlemen, we'll see you in a moment. And it was like, nope. And we just sailed right out. We're like, no, we're good. You know what? We're okay. We're okay. But
No, that's... Yeah. I mean, at least you're putting foot to deck and getting off your island a bit. Getting out there and rubbing some elbows, meeting some people.
Oh, of
finding
course.
the proper folk for your soirees, yeah?
Yes, we stumbled upon both an asylum and then a madhouse. The asylum had a fellow called Mr. Shrimp.
Mhm.
He was quite lovely. I mean, he apparently wanted to wife me because he assumed that we were very rich.
Mhm.
I'm not quite sure if flattering or just desperate on his part.
He likes them thick and
Regardless,
rich.
No, I believe he figured that because he was thick that we'd want to invite him to dinner because of that, and I told him, I mean, we could certainly fatten him up a bit more.
Interesting.
But no, his assumption was that, you know, we were rich, and that perhaps he could get thicker off of us. I don't know.
True,
Either way,
and
he
he's a
wanted to wife
dragon
me, and I
knight.
said no, thank you.
Right, he's a dragon knight.
Yes,
and
he was knighted by some sort of dragon cult or some such, so he easily got the job as security at the asylum.
yeah, and he'd love to get head from a dragon, I believe was what he said, wasn't it? He'd love to get head from a
Something
dragon.
about that,
So you met a shrimp that has been knighted in an asylum.
Exactly.
Something along those lines, yes.
He's the warden.
Yeah, no, that sounds like...
Yeah, he's the warden of the place.
Average day out there.
And he wants crabs.
Head of security. He does. He desperately wants crabs. So I told him that our Dr. Daz could probably facilitate that for him. So now he's desperate to meet Dr. Daz to receive her crab.
Exactly.
They met a shrimp who's a dragon knight in an asylum who wants crabs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Where else are you gonna find one of those?
Oh, we found the phallic,
Yeah, I don't know.
the phallic bridge too next to
yes,
it.
The phallic bridge to the farms that kind of looked like a spider face if you squinted hard enough. But yes, there was that.
Which
Yes,
is next to the milking
which
house, wasn't it?
surprisingly-
What was it called? The milking
yeah.
center?
Was it the milking center? I don't know. And then it was was it the agriculture? The what sort of
Aviculture.
was
The
that?
aviculture center next to
Aviculture.
the milking center or something like that. The milking facility. And then there was the big phallic kind of like thing next to the milking center. So it was very ingenious. Obviously someone really sat there and giggled to themselves for a moment as they made that one. Bless.
Indeed, but we didn't meet anyone there to explain what aviculture exactly was.
Yeah,
I
I
had
have
a
no idea.
madhouse.
We met
They
Mr.
had a
Chatswood.
madhouse, but Chitwood.
Chatwood, yeah, Mr. Chitwood.
Lovely fellow.
Okay.
Eager breeder of many assorted farm animals and horses and what have you.
Had baby goats.
Lots of thatch. He had baby goats. Lots of buildings made of thatch. He made, I mean, Hastur just like a moth to a flame. He just went straight for the thatch everything, and then he saw the breeding and went, oh.
Truly, truly. It was like, what a glorious thatch invention here. And obviously Miss Eden was loving it too. She was like, oh my God, Hastur, when we get back, I totally need to like just rebuild the manor in thatch. Like, seriously, I get what you mean about your love for thatch. And unfortunately it was animals though. And then the elevator music kicked in. It was like a very wonderful gentleman though, I might say. Very, very egregious. And I believe I have on other seas given him a cream pie. So he is somewhat familiar of some of our miscellaneous sundries. So I said we would get him bread at some point and maybe, who knows, facilitate one of our fancy cream pies.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, we met
By
Cal.
the way, you did a wonderful job on the decorating of the manor.
That manor
Thank you.
is
So
gorgeous.
you've seen it.
Yes.
Yes, we stopped
I
by
still
and
need to make the trip, but
Eric showed us around.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, good to see that our butler is still capable of doing hospitality with us not around. Very good.
Indeed. Who'd we meet? Kel, wasn't it? Kel of Smoky
Kel,
Farms.
Oh,
Kel's fucking great.
we love Kel. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Wonderful. Yes, we just bumped into her this evening. We just happened upon her little farm, and we enjoyed a good smoke together, and it was lovely.
Oh, she rolls the finest tobacco. I've
Indeed.
been sourcing from her for quite a time now. Yeah, I'd probably go through, I don't know, 4 cigars an hour.
That's not healthy.
Yeah,
Brad,
4.
that's really not good,
4, he
champ.
says.
Like,
It's to offset all the booze. Trust me.
I
If you
mean-
don't-
Extraordinarily healthy.
I get
I
it.
feel like I breathe so much better.
Did
after
the,
each one.
as your doctor / veterinarian said, that Council of Raccoons, have
His
you been
liver's
saying
looking
that his
great.
health will be better if he smokes 4 cigars an hour?
You know, I don't have much information on that yet. We're just kind of seeing where it goes.
Can you get the research notes for me to hand over to Dr. Dix? I'd be curious to see.
I am
I feel like it
taking-
opens my lungs right up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Like a dried
yep,
cabin.
no.
Li-
Yes. That's
What,
it.
like a dried
Very good
galleon?
description.
Look, we live in the
I said
tropics. There's
cabin.
nothing dry
I
here.
thought you said open it right
I
up
said
like a
cabin.
dried galleon. I'm like, fair enough. That's an
Again.
analogy I haven't heard. I like that. My lord.
My other ship is a dried galleon.
Exactly.
Yes, a galleon
I'm working on a
washed
line
ashore.
of bumper stickers for boats. I
Yeah,
also
mine-
have
mine-
Collective of Raccoon merch now. Apparently.
Oh, wonderful.
It's only
Yeah.
there's a slippery slope between it's like only raccoons, okay? Like it's a slippery slope there, okay? Like we
Well,
can
I've-
do
I've
some
sold one of
tasteful
these
artwork
masks
if
to
you'd
the
like.
Navy, so
Do you want some
I don't know
tasteful
where that's
artwork?
going. Yeah, sure.
How
great.
tasteful. Do you want personal artwork or like public artwork? Like what are we talking about? Like there are scales of people of culture, yes. So basically, look, we'll talk later, okay? Don't worry about it. We'll look
Yeah,
you up.
I'm not entirely sure what my fan base wants just yet.
Well, I can guarantee what they probably want, and it's probably more on the, like, public facing legitimate one. I mean, obviously, it'd be like, here is the Council of Raccoons artwork. Like, can you imagine here? It'd be like fucking all the different facets of the raccoon in art form. Oh my god.
Entire council all drawn out separately. Oh dear.
Right,
I don't think we
exactly.
should split universes like that. I
Be a
feel like that
fucking
is
flipple.
dangerous.
Do we do one for each mood? Like, wake up grumpy, get some food, eggs and bacon, happy, sails
and
around, meets
bacon.
people.
Eggs and
Pizza.
bacon.
And more pizza.
With a side of pizza.
Pizza for
Yeah.
breakfast.
Is this what makes one of the Council of Raccoons happy? It's like eggs and bacon in the morning.
Look at
Raccoon
this,
only eats
Hastur.
pizza and drinks apple
I love
juice.
it.
That's
Oh, there we go. Oh, delicious. It's a wild party on a crust. It's got everything. Smoky meats piled high with mozzarella cheese, bacon for the crunch, and nice garlic sauce base. This pizza is a hot mess that you will love to get your redacted paws on. I love it.
I almost feel like redacted Paul's just works.
Truly.
It
That's what I
makes
said.
it-
He was gonna fix it, and I'm like, no, this is glorious. What are you talking about?
Please redact your paws from the table. They do not belong there. You will get
My
pizza
lord.
that is served to you.
Exactly.
Love it. Only racks. Fantastic. This is going to be delicious.
Oh dear.
I
Oh
love it.
dear. Hastur.
Only come here for only racks. Some of the finest
I was also-
quality.
Ooh,
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I was also given these today by this gentleman right here.
Hello there's this gentleman. How are you? My name's Hastur, Governor of Yarkop, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all on these seas and social etiquetteers. And this here is Miss Eden, Grand Architect of Yarkop and Delver of esoteric light mirth and whimsy. A pleasure.
Indeed, a pleasure.
That whole thing is your name. I don't think I'm gonna remember it.
Raccoon, give me your pizzas.
Good luck.
I'm Reginald with the Fable Command.
Reginald. I like that. It's a good word. That
Oh no, I
it's a
found
good
the
name.
underwine.
It's
Oh
got
god.
some real
Okay,
vim
that
and
just
vigor.
snuck right in there, did
Good, strong name.
I do have a cider. I'm hoping everyone try it. Let me...
There you go.
Thank
I like it. You are a vintner there, Reginald. You obviously, this is your wine, is it?
Yeah, only wines and ciders. I don't...
Only wines and ciders. I love it. I love it. There we go. Fucking good company then. So fucking brewers, fucking club. I suppose it's got to be brewers and vintners. Actually, I like the name of that. Brewers and remember that one, Brad. Brewers and vintners. Fucking cooperative or something, right? Well, that's got a fancy name to it. I like that.
Yeah, no, I've been actually very pleased with the folks I've been meeting lately. A lot of folks that are very much honing their craft to very specific goods.
Oh,
So it's
excellent.
wonderful to see.
Brad.
Taking pride in their work.
Yeah, we do love pride in
to
one's
see the
work when it
finished
comes to the vintage.
Can I? You want me to hand?
You can use the power of your mind to gently hand me the item that you're
I already
proceeding
had
to
one.
do so. Yes.
Slap nozzle. Now it's broken.
Well, now you get another one.
Oh no.
Oh, it's...
Raccoon, look.
What?
Ooh.
Where did that come from?
Where do you think it came from?
Seriously?
Oh
Very
my!
master.
Oh my! That is an exquisite selection.
I don't know. We need to find someone who can
Yeah.
roll it. It's the fucking
Well,
sticky.
you'll just have to drink it up before it,
Anchor,
turns.
darling. While they're doing their bits, bobs, and what's not, will you show me what you've been working on?
Sure.
Make sure you show Miss Eden the glorious larder, because I know how much you love that larder. You make sure you show that larder.
Oh yes, the fabled larder. I need to see that. Yeah.
All right, we'll start with the chicken mansion, and we'll work our way up from there.
Mansion for you.
Reggie, thank you very much. I
Mansion
appreciate
for
that,
the
by the way.
chickens.
That was excellent. I will put them in our wine rack for our dinner soirees, of which you are obviously now more of them welcome to come over. We would love to have you in particular for dinner, for sure.
Is
Wink.
it oregano or what do you?
Is what oregano? Dinner.
That's been my diet for a while.
We're just gonna have you over for dinner. We'd love to have you for dinner.
All right. Yeah, I was just asking what's on.
It'll be good.
He's
You'll
been
love
on
it.
like the wild herb diet for a while. We're
Yeah, I
trying to
just
break
got
that
food
cycle
today,
for him.
you know.
Oh no, there will be no oregano. No, there's no oregano. I mean, why would anyone do that to anyone? You know what I'm saying?
Don't worry, I'll bring
seriously.
it. I got you.
Not trying to make it.
Yeah, no, we have food that's actually
Not
got,
trying
you
to
know,
make it
things other than
too
oregano. Have you tried cilantro?
Your runny hummus.
What?
What? What are you talking about?
What was I heard, this I heard about soppy fish.
Sopping fish?
Sopping fish, yeah, that one.
Yeah, lemon infused sopping fish.
Nothing yet, really.
Dip it in, dip your runny hummus in with that, yeah? You just get that moist sopping fucking like lemon infused fish and just dop it into the runny hummus. Yeah, it's delicious. It's delectable. It's
like
salubrious.
This is like how the slurp nozzle dips his meat into his glaze pouch.
I mean, maybe he does, you know, maybe he picked a few things up, I don't know, my apologies. I don't know.
As you can see from here, there's
HR legal,
I mean,
we're
halfway
immune
is
to
pretty
indemnity
delight
about
people
shit like that,
with
Brad,
it.
like...
No. We understand.
the more
We
recent
took
thing
him on
was
of our own
to,
accord.
Right, exactly, you know, like,
It
you know,
was-
at the end of the day...
It was our risk.
You've got the version 2.0, you know, it seems to be doing okay, that's good, that's good. It's working as intended, glorious.
Yeah.
So you don't want
I mean,
anybody
so often he
breaking
just
the
sort of
rules. You-
stops
you want
and
the
wanders
enjoyment of doing that
in a different direction, but he figures it out.
Fair.
Oh, delicious, delicious.
And this is the main workshop, so it's wide enough.
And how are you all doing then? Yeah, you doing well? You're getting ready for fun and mirth. It's tomorrow, yeah, fun and mirth day.
Imagine very
it's
workshop-y.
on tomorrow. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
getting prepared, but also we haven't sacrificed our bit of wanderlust, getting out there and getting to meet folks and things of that sort. But we're getting as prepared as as I think we can be. Certainly going to be. It's going to be interesting, yeah.
No, I get what you mean. You know, it's like fucking you got to have your bit of fun, mirth, and whimsy as well as just because you're going to be going, having a bit of hello, how do you do with other people doesn't mean you got to stop your literal how do you do hello there neighbor, right?
Yeah, no. We actually finally went to a few of the isles in our own grid. We've been very lax on that. But we'd heard there was some sort of hubbub going on the island to our west. Apparently there was some sort of a trade folk war. Like they were just not paying attention to the armistice, and they're just in great battle over the ownership of the isle.
Oh, excellent! I do love
Take
that.
these heavy bastards. That's from Emma, by the way.
It's from Emma? Alright.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, I like that. That sounds like me a good trade war. I like it when people kind of like do that type of thing. I mean, obviously, I'd love it to be all solved amicably, but oh, what a shame. Well, that's a shame. Sounds pretty funny.
You need to inform these people of the individual we found today. I gave Miss Edom some for wares.
Oh, yes. So, a quick jump in subject. You know those really
Pay attention, Reggie.
the really irritating lasses, the sorts that
Yeah,
have
100%,
a
yep.
variety of goods.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
yeah. D3
Excellent.
on Varzea. Just to get that out there. That way it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like that shit being kept mum.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Did you say D or B?
Whatever.
D.
D3.
Slow Klaus.
Yeah, as in distilled love.
Do you want to carry it up then?
It's on Varzea, on the western side of the isle. There's a port there. I'll have some seawalls. It's a
These
privateer
are the
port.
tomatoes from the whole.
Generally pretty decent folk, so you shouldn't have any problems. But there's a hill across from that port that leads up, and there's like a weird, what do you call it, like a burial
that's
ground?
tomatoes from Emma.
Raccoon?
Yes.
Is it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Is it like a little like disused kind of like wharf harbor, and then there's kind of a road thing going all the way up the hill?
No.
No,
It's
no.
overgrown on a hill, and there's those like fishing huts that
Indeed.
people sometimes have. So there's one of those up on the side of the hill, and then you continue up the hill from that, and it's just kind of like ruins, maybe a graveyard. There's like skulls and bits of bone and whatnot. And
Oh,
she's
delicious.
in there.
Okay,
I know, I love
west side of Varney's fucking D3.
Aye.
Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, that's good. Unfortunately, now I have to accumulate money to fucking appease the Miss Eden fucking tree gods, fucking.
Well, I just gave her a tree and a couple of ivy, and I gave one to Eric as well, so that one's waiting for you at home. So you have a couple of trees.
No, I'll appreciate it. Thank you. How much did they cost anyway?
It's the same, like between 10 and 15 silver. I think.
Yeah,
It's not-
okay. No, that's. I appreciate that. That's glorious news. Like, yeah, Miss Eden really, really, really wanted to decorate the manor and grounds appropriately. So now we shall
I wanted
do
her
so.
to have those before I provide Robert with, a rhino. So.
Oh, 100%. The rhinos have absolutely no give a shit factor. That was just my mirth and whimsy. Like, he's got his dogs at the moment, right? So, if you when and if you get a rhino, like, great. It's just going to be his one to wank around nowhere near the manor and knocking over Miss Eden's trees. Because if he literally knocks even one tree over with that, I will personally go in and take down every single dog and animal that's in that stable. I will turn them into fucking food. So.
Speaking of, has he had?
Yes, I'm intrigued now. Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say, hey, distilled love is up in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Healthy as ever.
Yeah, we found out he loves cocaine and tequila.
I love it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Interesting.
Pretty much strictly. Like, I don't think we fed him
4
anything else
course
for a
meals.
while. It's
No,
just-
he gets the occasional
oh,
4-course
meals.
meal as well.
Well, of
Right,
course.
yeah.
Of course.
Right.
You know. Why wouldn't you? I mean, jeez, you know.
He freaked out a bit the first night. I don't think he was used to like that high quality, you know.
What are you trying to say there, Counselor? High quality food. Wow.
No.
Wow.
He wasn't used to the blowhole yet.
Holy shit. Look, I don't know what Mr. Robert feeds his fucking dogs, okay? It's not from my kitchen, okay? Like, you know, I mean, I know our fucking cat and the birds. I mean, they eat only the finest of Hastur's sausage in a bun, right? Like, so, you know. I did see the cat get into the running hummus a bit, though. Like, Jesus Christ, he loves that shit. Fucking loves it.
Oh god, the runny hummus.
Well, 100%, right? Who doesn't like running hummus? Probably
So, Hastur,
Navy.
am I to assume you are procuring that delightful sticky icky, as it were, yeah?
I mean, I grow it.
Yeah, is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Well, Raccoon, what do you think? They're going to need to get some of those plants and things, right? Like, we can probably front Hastur some coins so he doesn't have to deal with any bullshit. I know we don't usually trade in coin, but I feel like in this instance it might be...
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, like these seas... having to trade with Navy or nothing else. It's like, well, you know, like, get fucked, right? I mean, oh, hang on, sorry. We could go to one of the more affluent trade companies that have a lot of gold now, and I'm sure that they would be happy to divvy out their hoarded wealth. Yeah, but, yeah.
Nah, they'd get pissed that they didn't have it, and then you'd have the Navy crawling up your ass anyway. What are you talking about?
I mean, it'd be a shame if any pirates accidentally grabbed their wealth and distribute it. So, you know, that'd be weird. That'd be odd, wouldn't it? Fucking strange.
Why don't we front Hastur a bit of coin, whatever you think is fair, to get him squared away with what they're going to need, and then he can, you know, return the favor with those delightful goods in turn over time. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll fix you up with now. How much do you I know it's a bit uncouth talking quantities, and you know me, I turn off the moment, but nonetheless, as we're good people with each other, what amounts would you think you kind of go through?
I mean, it depends on sort of what you can part with, yeah.
I got 10 growing now, and I've kept 10 seeds to put another 10 in, so I have up to 20 plants growing at one time, which is a fair bit. So
we probably go through, you know, a fair amount. How much do you think we'd go through that? Well, the trick is we got to find someone who can roll the shit, yeah.
Anchor can't roll it.
You can try him. I did ask Kel, actually, because, you know, they do the tobacco, and I was like, can you, and I think she says like, oh, fuck, I think I need another book or something. I don't hold me to that, but she did say that, so maybe it's a different
depending
book.
on, yeah, I can't imagine we'll go through a great deal. Like, obviously tobacco is the go-to regular, right? But,
yeah, tobacco's basically like, yeah. That's right.
Yeah. But you know, far less than that. But you know, keeping a decent little stockpile around, I think, would be good. I think the issue is I don't know how much is going to be required for folks to roll it. Yeah, like I don't know what we're going to get out of it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll be the same as the tobacco, like 50 to 1,000 hemp, you know, to make one. Maybe not, but yeah, it's going to be something like that probably. I reckon.
Right. And how many tobacco leaves is it? It's like 40, right?
Yeah, 50. So I think it's 50 leaves and 1,000 hemp, because that makes sense, right? But anyway, yeah.
Pack it then.
Well, let's call it. We'll figure it out. We'll get back to you on it.
What I'll do is I will get the other 10 put in when we get back, and I will just simply harvest it and just give you fucking a metric shit ton of it, and you can be the sole grabber of that shit from us. How about that?
I mean, that works.
Yeah, that
gets
works.
Me fucked up, yeah. So.
Yeah, I mean, we're not trading, you know, per se as a, oh yes, please come over and buy our fucking shit. There's been a couple of people that I give them a smidge for a bit of mirth and whimsy, you know, like, oh, you should try a bit of this sticky, and I give them like 50 fucking of it, and they're like, oh shit, and it's like, yeah, cool. But you know, in terms of your practical use of it, yeah, I'll supply you with more than enough than you're gonna need.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the one thing, Brad, I actually remotely give a shit on the seas. And you know what? Let's face it. And the pure beauty of this is I'm not even in the business of it. Like I'm running a dinner party.
Yeah.
The irony is not lost on me, okay? The irony is not lost.
But it is there.
Yeah.
That's something to be
at
least excited for.
I did a slight fist pump for about 3 seconds. And I went, cool. Brilliant.
I'm quite certain that was the case. When I saw it, I was like, the only person that's more excited than me right now is Hastur a short time ago. So.
Yeah, I was. I mean, I won't lie. When Rob said, I've got some seeds, and I was like, okay. And I went, oh, okay, fucking excellent. The first thing I thought of was, I'm not going to be able to grow it, am I? Like, it's going to be that final fuck you. And then I was like, going to like move our whole place. Like, well, guess we're moving to a new region.
Yeah, we're fucking moving.
It's 100%. 100%. I would have.
Pack it up.
Yeah, I would have said, Miss Eden, I'm so sorry, but I will buy you all the trees, right, to make up for this. But we're moving. I will get people to bring over, how many do you need? What, 500,000 of each resource? I'll do that tomorrow, okay? Yeah, but luckily I didn't. I was like, oh, good, they grow here. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, thankfully you don't live in the tropics where we can grow nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even by choice either,
right,
eh?
though.
Wasn't even by choice. Oh, that's fortuitous.
Yeah, I make that sound awful then, but
yeah.
We're making do here. We're very happy. So, I honestly can't remember the seas being as much of a joyous occasion as they have been recently. Yeah, so it's been quite delightful. A few bumps on the road here, yeah, but yeah.
Oh, indeed. Early bumps have already been smoothed over for the most of it now. So, and I mean, as you said, the location of those people now, I will disseminate to as many people as possible, because I agree. Like, there is no reason for that to be some sort of esoteric secret or anything. No, I'll happily tell every single person I meet, hey, do you want to know where? Yep, there it is. Go nuts. Fucking go for it. Live your best life.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. You and I were always of a like mind in that regard, so.
Oh, very much so. I mean, I said to Miss Eden, I mean, I would like to see even that the people at the Freeport, maybe next time they might import just trees there, you know? I mean, why, let's just get it to the thing. They import fancy clothing and shit and figureheads. Let's just have them import trees in from London, right? Off the Freeport. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah, it's weird that they haven't cut into that market, right?
Truly.
They'd be striking while the iron's hot.
Exactly. No, that'll be good. And you're more than fair at what you fix us up with. So as I said, I'm basically the only thing I'll probably use it for. I think everyone I believe I'll make sure that everyone's got their books. I'll probably make sure Dr. Des, if there's any last book she needs, and then probably the only thing I'll buy for myself will be literally the the Manticore and Nipple book. You know, that'd be good. And then literally I'll blow the rest on plants and trees for Missy. that's basically what we'll spend that money on. Exactly. Yeah, so appreciate it.
Well, spend it while you got it, yeah. So.
Oh well, there we go. Right, so that's exactly it. Fucking.
What did speaking of Dr. Des, what did she think of the things that I dropped off to you?
I'm just trying to think. You know, not doing so awkward. I'm just trying to think of the things. Because she left me lots of notes and has talked to me, and I'm just trying to think.
The nice wolfsbane and.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, she loved it. Excellent. Yeah, she liked the news of it. She definitely can do something with it. Yeah, all those different spicy herbs are a bit different. So yeah, she much appreciates. So she'll, once she works out, she's doing more sciences at the moment as to what does what. Yeah, she will work out kind of what she's looking for and what she needs and all that.
If she needs more, we can, acquire some more for her as well.
No, here, hang on. I did mention, though, that you might need to use one of these, Klaus, like something about, like, fucking, don't want any deterioration of fucking vim and vigor. Hang on. Ah, yes, the Yamcorp ocular cleansing agents, new to Yamcorp, must be seen to be believed. Not for use with the Yamcorp proprietary ocular device. Wait, shit. No, she should be good. Should it? Maybe. Yamcorp brand potions are made from 100% safe and legal TM ingredients. Yamcorp, yes. I think you'll be fine. Maybe. Your mileage may vary. I don't know. But that one's for you, Mr. Klaus. Please make sure the Councillor Raccoons takes any notes and research fucking of any said subsequent kind of like effect that may happen upon your person.
I feel like this could be bad. It says
no, it'll be
don't
fine.
use it with the...
No, it's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, don't be a bitch, Klaus.
The raccoon's not here to take notes.
I'll take them for him. I've got a brain like an iron trap. I'll remember.
See, there we go. Iron trap brain.
Yeah. Might need a little oiling in now and again.
Shit, there we go. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
How do you fucking feel?
I feel like it's very dark.
Interesting.
Is it fogging up your goggles?
No, it's just very, very dark.
How do you feel?
I got a bucket.
I feel fine. I just feel like I'm looking like... If you ever, like, pictured, like, what it would... Like, you know how it is, like, when it's, like, dark and foggy out at sea?
Yes.
Like, that's how I feel right now.
Excellent.
I just feel like I'm out in the middle of the sea, and it's just very dark.
Very good, very good. No adverse effects yet. Good.
Seems fine.
Can you see if that fixes?
Oh, there we go. He'll be right, Brad. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine. It'll be
yeah.
fine.
No, he's you know, he's weathered one trial and then another. So he had a little bit of nozzle leakage the other day. So.
Oh shit! Oh, beautiful, beautiful. And look at his flesh. His flesh is still intact on bones. So that's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, it hasn't just sloughed off yet.
No.
That didn't work. Okay. Well,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
try that. Maybe
You said you're having a hard time seeing. What do you smell, Klaus?
I smell pizza.
Interesting.
That could just be because I've been making pizza since I got back, but...
That could be exactly why.
Do Do you have a slice tucked in the beak?
Oh shit. It's a slice nozzle. Do you have spare slices in your beak there now, Mr. Klaus? Like, is that what's happening? You can smell the infusion.
Don't worry about it.
I won't. I don't. I'm intrigued more than anything. Is this a thing we could do something with? Hello there. Oh shit! What do we got here? Please explain. What's this here, sir?
Cider's killer. I'm not usually a cider fellow, but you got some good shit, Reggie.
There seems to be a note attached. ABV 11.1. Made from apples that have been politely abandoned in a field for several years. I mean, who doesn't like to be politely abandoned in a field, right? It's bold, smoky, and laced with consequences. God damn, I remember those in my youth. The flavour lingers like a poorly thought out promise. Yeah, pretty much. So it's basically my youth in a brew. Fantastic. Fizzlewick's fabled ferments. I like that.
Bring back those memories.
Or make them forget. It's a two-part this, two-part the other, really. Oh,
Yes.
I like that. Well, that's very scrumpy, right? You got that cider happening there. It's really got that kind of twang. Yeah, I like that.
All about leaving them in the field, you know.
So it's a couple of years.
Slowly make my way back to the kitchen.
Okay, well, be careful.
Very slowly.
Yeah, only the finest apples with daddy issues, right?
Right. Right, exactly. Like these apples went out to get a carton of milk. Next minute, they're now fucking like in our grog. That's fucking excellent. I like that. Was it probably good to send him up half blind up like staircases? Probably not. But is there research material in that? Probably so.
Yeah, he got fucking stuck being able to see just fine the other day, so.
That's a lot of stairs going on, isn't it? That's like you get an exercise.
Yeah.
Where up are you going?
Pardon?
How much higher are you up? All the way?
So you see there's that third platform up there?
Mm.
That's going to be the doctor's office. Don't ask me how they expect to get patients up there, but behind that there's a flat plateau that is where all of our homes are going to go. It kind of overlooks the inlet that we sail in over here.
Yeah, beautiful.
I think that's as high as he's going to go. He is going to do a bridge over to the other island where there's going to be a little sort of port for folks to moor up larger vessels on the exterior of the island, so they can actually walk into the port instead of swimming. But
so Anchor cannot roll that either.
Is it a doctor thing, or is there a special?
I can't do anything. I think it's a pharmacist thing. We were wondering about what Dr. Dez's level of education is.
Yeah, so she's full whatever it is. But it's probably a book thing, yeah. Like they need
probably.
I know she's only got one of the books so far. Well, that I know of. I didn't see her last night, so I'll check. Yeah, I mean, basically, if she can't do it, then with all the books that I do not. You know what it's going to be. How about this? I'm not going to be.
I imagine it would be her.
Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine if now that we've got our hands on this shit early, and then you won't be able to actually roll it? I will fucking. I will make the lusty scrumpet. Fucking scrumpet? Yeah, the lust. Note to self: don't you laugh, Miss Eden. There's no lusty scrumpet, okay?
But it is.
Look, I will make a lusty scrumpet. Okay.
You'll be scrumptious indeed.
It's going to be a tall galleon instead.
Truly, the lusty scrumpet. I like it actually.
It's the panic button apocalypse.
True.
It's better than a lumpy scrumpet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check my logbook to find out. I won't be a moment.
Is there anything else you?
Pardon me?
Any your brewing and stuff?
At the moment, I think I'm actually quite all right.
Checking. I tend to get them like down, collect them like tops.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I've reached out to folks who are not working with ales is if they happen upon I know some of those Freeport folk when they go and buy and throwing the things down. Sometimes they get the crates of hops. I'd be willing to take those off folks' hands for something or another.
Yeah, 'cause I just have them sitting, so I'll I can buy.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll get you set up with something one way or another. But yeah, anything that helps proliferate the black ale is very welcome.
We'll leave you all to the rest of the week. Try to sail back sober.
I
Pretty
just
good
try and do it
idea.
inebriated. It's more entertaining that way.
That's typically how I get here.
Yeah. All booze
That
leads
3
beer.
cursed brigs, or is that just 1? Can't tell.
Definitely, if you had 3, it's 9. So.
Like how everyone looked like, what? Where? Huh?
I was like, I was thinking even if there was, I can't see shit.
Just waiting to see a ghost ship floating upon the pond or something.
But no, it was a pleasure, Reggie.
Take care, Reggie. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you.
Did you want something made for the event that you're with thing?
For the moment, or okay, once I work something out though. But where are you situated?
I live on the island with the big wall in Arcadia.
Okay.
Arcadia.
Arcadia.
I struggle with it. It's like the southeastmost island, and I'm on the west side of it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
No worries.
Just basically, if you know Mongo, I live north of there.
Did you say Mongo?
Verdello Farms.
Yeah, no, I know Mongo. Okay, Verdello. Yeah, I've been told where Mongo is. Okay, yeah, excellent, Reggie. No, I mean, me and Mongo, good friends. So yeah, excellent. Love it. 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
try
he's
the
sort of,
cider there. We make cider for him.
I believe he's sort of pincered between Verdello Farms and the Ultimate Waffles Unlimited people. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Ultimate Waffles, unlimited people. Yeah, love it. Don't ask, don't tell. She'll be right. Say no more.
Hi.
Okay. Yes. Great night. Can you got
you as well, Reggie?
A pleasure.
It's already open. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I guess I better get this one like back to the residence as well. Yeah. So you're a bit now tired.
Indeed, I
Yeah.
am. It has been a long and glorious day.
Okay. We'll get you back home then, and get to it. As said, I'll get the yeah. So I'll keep what I'm going to do is because we're remodeling a bit of the crops. I'm going to basically keep the 10 because I'm going to do Mr. Brad here our flowers of peace. So I said like that'll be the one main thing which I'll probably get the full 20 crops up of. But at the moment, I'll just keeping the 10 there until we redo the things, and then once we know where they can be, I'll put the other 10 in. But basically, long story short, Miss Eden, I'm not going to stick another 10 crop plots in until we're, doing things, and there's no rush with it. But just as a heads up for you, my logic of it all. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
We'll work it out.
Excellent.
It was delightful to see the both of you. It's always a pleasure, truly.
Well, it's likewise. It's good to find you at home this evening. I can anchor here. I said you've been out adventuring a good bit this past week, so it was good that you were actually home.
Nearly non-stop, yeah. I think tonight was a good night for us to spend a bit of time in port and let folks come to us. Makes me wonder how many folk we've been missing while we're out on our adventures, yeah?
It's just been non-stop this evening.
I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? Though, because I mean, you know, we've had similar things before where it's like, look, do you just stay around your port for all the people that are going to probably inevitably visit you, or do you get out and visit the people and meet those new and interesting people at the same cost of not having those regulars pop? You know what I mean? So I mean, I think it's good to get offshore and meet and greet as many people, and then when you do have the times that you're just hanging around your base, if people romp up, you know, they romp up, right? You know, it's either way, it's good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I couldn't agree more.
Delicious. All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I said I'll fix you up. We'll do some good solid business there, and I'll find out if we can actually do the rolling, and if we can, I mean, I'll still the same thing. I'll throw you a whole bunch of Wiv and Wang, and you can rebrand it how you do, and go for it that way. And yeah, then we'll have that dinner party soiree. We'll get you and yours and a few other people over. I'm thinking basically of just bringing kind of a couple of different groups over, yeah, like each time. So, you know, depending on the amount a company has, but just going to get in for about 12 people or 15. You know what I mean? Just mingle a few people.
Aye.
Delicious.
No, it sounds delightful.
Excellent.
I look forward to it.
Okay then, Brad, Anchor. A pleasure.
A pleasure. Safe sails to the both of you, yeah?
Always.
We'll see you soon.
And I'll ask Dr. Des about that only raccoons, okay? Because by God, can you imagine? Oh my God.
Only racks.
How
It's a golden
salubrious.
opportunity.
It's kind of a weird kink unlock. Don't worry about it.
Printing
It's
coin.
fine. It'll be fine. Take care. Be well. Council of Raccoon OnlyFans. I like the idea of all these different pictures of raccoons. The Council of Raccoons. I love it. I love Ren's Council of
That's the kind of
Raccoons.
hold that you need, Hastur. One with a cage on.
Wait. It's not bad actually. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it's quite clever.
I like that. Okay. There we go. Have a look in the I've got us some trinket money for you, okay? Have a look in there.
Oh my goodness. Look at all this trinket money.
Now, obviously, I'll still get depending on the price, I'll still get the reasonable price, like the 50 silver and gold, couple of books for Dr. Des, obviously.
Right.
I myself, I'm pretty good. Like, I really don't need. I don't want to be buying lots and lots of cookbooks and shit. I need my alcohol book, obviously, and
And a few specifics for some dinners for our little soirees. But
yeah, look, our soirees have almost got everything we need for it, even. So it's. But anyway, the main gist is there's going to be at least 5 gold there. That I'm happy there for your surprise. You've now got trees fund, okay?
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you.
And we know where the trees are now, so even better.
Indeed, yes. The Council of Raccoons came up while Anchor and I were speaking up on the cliffside, and she handed over a couple of bits and bobs to me as well of the plant variety, so I'm quite happy.
Yep, yeah, so it's over in, what's it, D3. Yeah, D3 north east island west side.
Very good. I'll have to go shopping soon.
Oh yeah. I mean, we'll go maybe next time or something. We'll go for a sail straight over to there or something, right?
Indeed. Well, I'd like to arrange the yard a little bit before I start plunking trees down.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be a few days yet.
I'm
glad we now have the option.
Yeah, obviously too, Armistice starts tomorrow, so there's a finisher, so there'll be pirates on the seas taking whatever gold and coin that they can find.
True, very true. That's another pain in the arse that we'll possibly have to deal with unless we just invite them to dinner and they don't take any.
If we get the good ones, exactly. But no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, I know as if Robbo hears about this, you know, the moment he hears about this, he'll probably be already sailing off, you know, like, okay, I've got all the books and I've got all this shit, and so it'll be good.
You're telling me to hide the gold so that he doesn't purchase more puppies.
There'll be no more puppies. I'm sure his puppies will be fine. I'm sure all the dogs will be fine. I'm sure that they were all safe today in the stable. Nothing untoward probably occurred whatsoever.
Probably not. Certainly not left unattended in their, you know, very fragile states of puppyhood.
No, not allowing any form of giant arachnid to come along and eat them or anything. Definitely not.
Certainly not, you know. I'm sure the horse was fine as well, you know. I didn't crate him up, I left him on the docks thinking, well, perhaps Robbo will need him or you would need him to haul about crops and what.
It'll
Surely
be
you
fine.
wouldn't have locked him in the barn and left him to scream to death of spider bite.
That was excellent. I hope you enjoyed yourself, Miss Eden. That's a good little lark.
Perfectly safe and sound.
That was good. Oh shit.
The puppies too.
Fuck. That was the wrong key.
Going to stare into the water barrel for just a moment.
You stare as much as you need to. Yeah, that was good. I always enjoy catching up with the peeps. He's good. So, Council of Raccoon, only raccoons, right? Amazing. I didn't see what the raccoon merch was either. God damn it, I forgot to ask for the raccoon merch. Fuck. I like how they're running with the whole raccoon thing. It's fucking great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh. I hope you all enjoyed today's romp, yeah. Like, what's it? It's nice going out and meeting people and all that jazz. It's good. I had a good time today. We're going to get back, deposit a few things. I'll probably wrap up once we get home and put things away. It is only 3 o'clock, and normally, for those that know, I usually stream till usually about 4, and we were running a bit late, so technically I could run a bit later, but I think whenever I do it, kind of, babe, I'm just an old man, and but when I find I've gone out and with a big sesh sailing and kind of RPing, it's like I kind of get back and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good for the day, right? Like, But that was very generous of Brad and crew. I certainly didn't have to, but we appreciate. That's good. I mean, you know, in return we'll do them a good trade anyway with the peace flower. as I said, the irony isn't lost though that this is the ones now that we've got Pete's Flower and everything, right? It's the one season or the thing where I just didn't bother with the whole contraband thing because there is none contraband really. So I thought that was funny. Oh, big stretch. And then, once we wrap up for today, I'm going to make myself a freaking ham and coleslaw sandwich. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get myself a real food. I'm not going to eat any more Maltesers. Right? I got myself some popcorn for a snack later tonight. But yeah, that's good. There we go. And then I shall feed the cats as well. It'll be cat feeding time. I've also got my little outdoor cat that lives in the barn cat Minnie. I'm going to try TM to... I'm going to try to get her inside tonight, and I've got food bowls. I've got a new cat bed for her. I'm going to give her another flea treatment. But I'm going to try to keep her indoors throughout the whole night. She'll probably lose her shit and be like, nah, fuck this, but I want to start trying to keep her. Move her away from her barn cat ways. We will see how that works. It's getting cooler here, and although I'm getting a new cat house for her, insulated with electric blanket and shit, I'd still rather her not be out. So I'd rather her just inside. Got two other cats though. They get along. I mean, they tolerate each other. They don't lose their shit at each other. But Minnie does. It's a Charlie cat. But they don't attack each other. So we shall see, right? Mileage may vary. They're not young cats either. Charlie's like 12, 13. I think Minnie would have to be similar almost. So they're no spring chicken cats. Diego's still pretty young-ish. He's about 4 years old or something. If that, maybe 5. So we shall see. We shall see. But the main thing I can do is when we finish up stream today, feed them. Right? Like, yeah. What are we going for dinner tonight? Had a roast chicken last night. Roast chicken breast with vegetables and gravy. So I might have a light meal TM tonight. Could just go to toasted sandwiches and some. I think I've got some pumpkin soup. So I might just go some toasted ham cheese sandwiches and some pumpkin soup. That might be alright. That'll be alright. And then technically we'll be back streaming on my Wednesday, so 2 days time. I'll still probably jump on Atlas tomorrow and catch up with some people and do a bit of roleplay, but I won't be streaming it. And I don't know if Saz is streaming tomorrow, Atlas, or I did hear mention of some sort of crafty stream. Crochet or something. A bit of croquette, eh? Hell yeah. Only the finest of croquette. What the croquette will be, we do not know. Be Yam Corp approved croquette thing. Hastur beanie warmer, right? Did I forget where we were going? Yes. I mean, kind of, ish.
Traveling west, we'll get there eventually.
Well, I remember what it is this way, isn't it? Right? Like this is the edge. Oh shit! No, hang on. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Hang on.
Darling, we're in a temperate area. That's certainly not a swamp.
Look, I forget that they do not live just. That we don't live just east of them, right? That there is a thing called a navy. Right? We are south of the. Yeah. All right.
Here, I thought we were just going on a little side journey to perhaps find, you know, Miss Tiger or something.
No, I was just like thinking this island of ours is. Am I coming in the right direction here? Is this the Cirque du Baral on the corner here? Yeah.
Not noticing that the trees are completely incorrect as is the topography.
I mean, there is so much wrong with the many things of what I was trying to ascertain there, Missy. But you know what? At least I'm course correcting now.
Indeed. Can't even stare into a barrel for 5 minutes.
It'll be
so
fine.
Much looking after.
We'll get you home quicker than you can say, light the fires. I don't know. I was thinking of whether there's anything witty or interesting to say after that statement. I'm like, look, Hastur, what are you even... You can't even get to the right island at the moment. Don't even. Just don't even.
You can't get to the right island currently, so therefore you can't get to the right thought. Is that what you're putting upon the toast?
I mean, we're both apparently going on all levels of amazing at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, we've done much socialization now. Know about you, but I am good for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like my mouth aperture is struggling.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Gonna get us back, settle things away, look at everything and go, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna fall asleep. Excellent. I'll have...
That is a consideration.
True. I'll have a little check to make sure everything's all rocking along, but should be apples. That will be good, though. It is fantastic. At least fantastic news that we can get the fucking trees, though, and shit right. Like that's
Indeed.
A lot quicker than I thought it was going to occur. So, hats off.
That's wonderful. We don't have to send out search parties every other day to
No.
find bastards again.
No, we can hopefully after this week enjoy the fruits of our labor and just, I don't know, this would be a tweaky idea. Start like each week for a few more weeks just socializing and doing things like this and doing the soirees. Just
Indeed. Doing the things we were born to do.
shit, imagine. Wait, you've got a room, you've got like the manor now, you've built a manor. I mean, dare I say, do you think you might even have enough time to maybe delve in some esoteric lore or something? You might be able to find a tidbit of some bullshit.
Surely, surely, truly, there's no inconceivable way that could. I mean, honestly, probably.
Amazing. Have you got a parlor that you can do things in?
I do. On second floor. Well, I mean, it's an open area, but it is a large open space. I've already set a table there in preparations.
Oh my lord, wouldn't that be a treat? Well, you know what, that has to be a mission at least, if that is something that intrigues, to definitely at least once you can be like, I did it at least. Yay. Fucking good.
Indeed.
It's been a while.
Know your fate. Imagine.
Amazing.
Come, we'd love to have for dinner? Also, would you like to know your faith? No,
Truly.
it's not. You are not dinner this evening. No, not this time.
I mean,
Though
I
it
know,
does
I know.
sound like as a few people would be keen on, being part of the spare parts initiative, so I teach their own.
Exactly, and I know, you're not like obviously you're not like your sister, but you do have your own ways with your own interests and bedazzlements and all.
Two peas in a pod who grew very different.
Indeed. Well, I've had the pleasure of meeting you both, so definitely nice work. You are both interesting individuals, that is for sure.
Well, I'm glad to have brought you some mirth and whimsy, as it were. And
Always.
sorry about all the ass injuries.
No, for sure.
Am I really sorry?
No, probably not.
No, not particularly. You did somewhat deserve it.
Interesting. Like, speaking of deserve it, do you want to pick the wheel for a moment and just keep going that way?
Indeed.
Delicious. Are we there yet?
Just sit back and eat your snack.
The lusty scrumpet.
What precisely is a scrumpet?
I don't know. I mean, I'm intrigued, though. I'm intrigued. I want to know more. Do you want to know more? I do. I do want to know more. Yes.
Like a strange love child between, like, a scone and a crumpet?
Did you say a spoon and a crumpet?
I said a scone.
Oh, I thought you said a spoon and a crumpet. I was like, I mean, actually, even a stone and a crumpet. I mean, that's just as perverse as a spoon and a crumpet, I guess, right?
Suppose, every bite is a spoonful of surprises.
I mean, I don't think there's a surprise if you had a crumpet with a stone, nor a crumpet with a spoon. I think you wouldn't be like surprised. It tastes like something that shouldn't be in a crumpet.
I mean, if it was small enough and you bit into it, it'd be a surprise.
Wow. Wouldn't be a stone then, would it? It'd be pebbles. Or small stones. And what type of crumpets are we talking about? Right? See, exactly.
I have no idea. I've never eaten a crumpet.
There you go. Ooh, I'll have me a bit of that crumpet over there. With some honey.
Honeyed crumpet.
Oh shit, crumpets with runny hummus. Mmm.
I will take starvation, thank you.
No. So all the little holes in the crumpet, right, would really soak up and absorb. Kind of like those sea anemones you see, with all the holes everywhere. Think of them, but soaking up all the runny hummus. just to kind of offer an explosion in the mouth of salty fresh and chickpea madness.
Starvation sounds better.
My lord. What about slightly thick hummus? It's like peanut butter, but chickpea.
We just do the peanut butter.
I can't wait to get back home, you know this is.
Indeed. To see all the puppies.
Well, I've got no peanuts, that's why. I've got no peanuts to, like, crush down into that smoothie paste. So, you know, chickpeas it is. It's kind of like peanuts, really. I mean, they are a nut.
Not really. Sure, nut family.
I mean,
one nut does not equate another.
It's like them fancy people I saw at the Trade Mart one day. They had a boba tea. You know, it basically was like little nuts in a drink. Have you ever had nuts in a drink before, Miss Eden?
No, I can't say that I have. It sounds like a choking hazard.
No. See, the thing is, the nuts in the drink are very soft. They're almost gelatinous. Like little bubbles of, like, slime.
That's not any more appetizing.
I mean, look, one person's bubble of slime is another person's, like, a happy tea drink. Okay, so... Oh, shit.
And look, we've arrived at the cursed time.
I mean, I can't see anything at the moment. We could be hitting those red boys and wreck your ship in a moment, right? Like, oh no.
Indeed.
It's got to be close, that's for sure. I hope those red boys are light up.
It's good old red boys.
Exactly. Boys. I don't even know how you say. Was it boys? Or was it red boys? Boys? Boyos?
It's buoy.
Ah.
Like boo. You know, like you're scared. I'm trying to make it easier for you with alliterations. Well, that's not an alliteration, but...
Okay, you get us into shore there. I'm just going to ramifications these paperwork here and make sure there's no fucking cats running around these storage cabinets. back home. Sorry. Cat feeding time. Cats were all in once. And so cats have been fed. Cats have been fed. Fuck. Well, I hope you enjoyed today, as I said. I know it wasn't, I mean, well, it's not that it wasn't scintillating. I mean, we got roleplay, right? We got a good journey today. Oh, Hastur and Eden bombed around. We met up with some really cool peeps. I got some roleplay, right? So 10 out of 10, right? Good shit. Good shit. Yeah. What else do you kind of want, right? Out of your roleplay session. that's kind of like, that's where we're at, yeah. Hello there, Birdo. Cat's up there. Good shit. Okay.
An absolute bloodbath in that barn. I didn't see any spiders. There was one dog and Mr. Robert. Lots of kisses everywhere.
Oh. So what? It's in the crate. What? Nothing in the crate?
No, there's still animals in the crate, but yes, any doggos that had been left out in the barn itself is.
There we go. I mean, I don't know why he didn't just put them all. I know why he didn't, because he wants to breed them constantly. But, well, unfortunately, that.
Or the puppies were still growing, and he went to bed as opposed to because he was sleeping in the middle of the barn himself.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, that's unfortunate, sad, but yeah, so nothing. That's none of our business. So I mean, all we can do is go, all right, let's tell him what happened. Like when I see him next, go, hey, what happened to this? Like, oh, apparently spiders ate your dogs that were left out of the crate. Yeah.
Upside, I have some distilled love, a couple of vials of that I was managed to procure, and all of the meat has turned into kibble for his future dogs, so wonderful.
Kalu Kalay. Fucking distilled love and kibble. Well, there we go. Fucking.
And I did create the one surviving dog, although the poor thing was in the corner shaking, and Mr. Robert up into his room.
Interesting. Okay. Glorious. Oh, well, I mean, you know, yeah, it happens. Yeah, excellent. I think all in all that was good. I mean, we got the money then. We know the location.
Indeed. Now, just to relay a few things to Dr. Des, if you do see her before I do, I did leave her note downstairs by where I've been putting all of her little extra alchemical goods. You know. I'll put the love down. But I did leave her a note about the don't ask, don't tell folk.
Excellent.
We'll just have to tell her about Mr. Shrimp about wanting her crab.
Yeah, exactly. And also we should tell her where the actual vendor is of the books and shit.
That as well.
Yeah, that's probably the impressive one, definitely.
I'm gonna stuff the coin in your cart like I've done with some of the others.
Okay, yeah. Excellent. Delicious. All right. Yeah, no worries. Well, yeah, pleasure as always, Miss Seed, and I hope you enjoyed the day. Yes, I certainly did. It was good.
Did indeed. Thank you.
Excellent. All right. Well, you get some rest, stuff. You do what you're doing, and I shall indubitably see you over the next few days or something. Okay.
Indeed.
Fantastic. Good night, indeed, Miss Eden. All right. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up in a sec. I know. So look here, we go. Captain's Remedy. Once prescribed by dockside pockthers and questionable uncles because it's said to settle the sea inside you. Blood orange, bitter almond, and a desert rose. Love it. Fizzer fabled ferments. I love this shit. It's good. Throw caution to the wind and dance to its own beat, light-hearted yet full of surprises. Lush, strawberry and green apples, dash of lemon, and a swirl of elderflower. Low enough to sip endlessly, high enough to forget your errands. Its sighs, coaxes and glides across the tongue like a secret told in springtime. And who doesn't like something that glides off the tongue like a secret told in springtime, right? What secrets were told, I don't know. You tell me. Or don't. It's a secret. Inferno Kiss, 15.4%. Ooh, it's a wine equivalent of a fiery kiss that leaves you both burning and wanting more. Black cherry and cinnamon. Cracked black pepper and smoked paprika with a hint of cayenne. God damn. All right. Love it. Peril number 7. Vintage number 7. Not recommended for legal meetings, reconciliation dinners, or operating siege equipment. We had it tested twice. One lab just sent back a shrug. Exactly. What is it? Yes. I fully approve Fizzlewicks. Fully behind the Fizzlewicks. That is amazing. Delicious. All right. Where are we going to fall asleep? Wow. We're going to fall asleep in here, aren't we? Let's face it. Delicious. Yes. Oh shit, some sort of like weird puzzly thing, right? Puzzles. Has deception. I love it. Delicious. Yes. Glorious. No, that was good. That was a good fun day today, yeah? Very much enjoyed that. Look. So, tomorrow, no, not tomorrow. So, well, maybe. Yeah, that'll be it. Tomorrow, as I said, I'll be doing some... I'll jump on to Atlas and do a bit of role-playing that, but I won't be streaming it. And as I said, I don't know if Saz is streaming, I think, art and crafty stuff, maybe? I don't know. Either way, it should be good. I mean, I won't be streaming, but if Saz is, definitely check out Saz's, whatever Saz is doing there. And then we'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. And we'll get up some more shenanigans, a bit more role play. Random game tomorrow, I think Wednesday, your Thursday for Crafty. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. Random game tomorrow. Oh, shit. Shit, that's a tease, isn't it? What could it be? It's random. We don't know. Who knows? Right? I don't make the rules. Saz, in this case, does. What could it be? What could it be? Guess we'll all have to find out tomorrow when we check out. Exactly, you'll have to see, right? We will have to see. Glorious day. And I will. No, that was a good day. That was a good bit of fun today. I enjoyed that. Yeah, no, back at you. It was good fun. It's good to get out and about. And I think once yeah, it's a bit like the racetrack thing. It's nearly at that point though where it's self-running basically. It's got like weekends, maybe have this soiree shit, and then during the week, whatever. It's nice cadence of it, bit of role play, a bit of organisation. It'll be good. So yeah, all right. I'd probably raid someone, but I'll be blunt. It's a whole package when I'm doing the YouTube and Twitch thing and everything. I've got to click buttons. I saw Saz yesterday, like fucking around trying to raid. It was just like, yeah, it's nightmare fuel. Like, that's the plan, right? Exactly. So yeah, whatever. It'll be fun. I think all the people we usually watch and raid anyway, they've got plenty of people watching them, and probably most of us watching them anyway at the moment, so it doesn't really matter. It is a mess. It is. It's just like, it's all good. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll probably just raid Brad normally anyway, so Brad will be fine. Hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Blah, blah, blah. I'll cut it short. And thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. And I'll be back on in 2 days' time. And don't forget to watch Sazzybox, who should be streaming tomorrow Smart's gaming shit. All right? Yes. That's my stretch for the stream ending.